All right, and welcome back to another live stream with JRSEVERYN. Today, Saturday's Nostalgia Day, Secret of Evermore, Part 2, SNES on emulator and ROM. Got the 8-hour timer set, got everything looking good. I think we're good to go. Good to hop right in there. The last stream last Saturday on Part 1, we ended up getting through the first two areas, Antigua included, and we're just leaving that area to go to the third area. I think it's called Gothica. So hopefully we can figure that out, because I struggled to figure that out at the end of last stream. And then we'll continue on. I had mentioned last night's stream, if I finish Secret of Evermore in under 8 hours, or if I finish it during the extendathon of 8 to 16 hours, somewhere in there, I will probably start the playthrough of 7th Saga. And so kind of have something on the go, or when, or if I should finish early. So level 24, level 20 was pretty good considering. I know I did quite a bit of leveling there without the dog. When I first got to Antigua here, it was mostly to level up the Crush spell, and I think it was to get the Horn Spear up to level 3 for the Gladiator fight there. So now I just gotta figure out, I think it's supposed to get into the river somehow, and I have no clue how to do that. And I think we go up the dried out river, and then we end up going towards Gothica through the north side of the screen. The only issue is, how do I get there? I thought there was a cave way I was supposed to go through to get here. Oh, wow. You getting stuck in these trees isn't going to get me anywhere anytime sooner. That's for sure. Got my coffee. I think I'm ready to go. Pretty sure I'm ready to go. I've already started, so it's too late now. Can't go back. Oh, I think I might need to stockpile on some magic. I can't remember. And this Crush spell was so good. 91. That and the spear weapons. Between the two of them, they've been really good so far. I thought I was supposed to get Tiny to destroy these rocks or something. Maybe not. Maybe let's just go through the pyramid. There's a path through the pyramid. I don't recall at all. Might take me a while to figure out. Oh, I fell in. Pretty sure you come out with that cavern somehow. Or you just go right in here. Who'da knew? I can't even tell that looked like a ledge to get in. Which takes me to the next area. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go back for a second. I want to check the cave on the south side there. On the, in that river bend. I think I can get to it from there. Before we move on to that next area. We'll just do a little quick reset. That's all. Now, who would have thought this actually looks like it goes in? Not high, that's for sure. Oh, it goes in here too. Jeez. Think I can get to the cave from here? I might have to go all the way around the other way. Holy spiders down here. Oh, yeah, I do have to go the other way. 545 damage. It's a good thing to wake up to. Let's see. I don't know if there would be anything hiding under any of these ledges, but against them. Oh, this turns into this as well. Wow, I couldn't figure this out at the end of last stream. What's going on in here? What is this? Okay. Okay. Somewhere in the pyramid? I'm guessing? It did say there was going to be more treasure now that the water bend was down, so that must be what this is what they're talking about. I'm curious to see. Oh, call bead. It's actually okay. Not that I've used any of them so far. Let's check to see if the crush spell is actually leveling up past 7, which it is. Good to know. Whoops, that was supposed to be spellcast. 65 jewels. Oh, you don't say. I will take those jewels gladly. Indeed. I missed something down here. Okay, no, does it look like there's a access point there? Oh no, let's just get the other treasure that's on there. On that side. Let's hit another switch to unlock that other gate. See over here. Oh, 65 more jewels. How many jewels do I have? I have quite a bit now. I don't think I spent them all, did I? Oh, 4,258. Wow. Wow. I'm quite wealthy in this game. Mind you, I spent I don't know how many jewels in with. Okay, so looks like we go through here. Need this beautiful bronze axe to do so. Oops. I'm gonna use the axe for this part, just in case there's more doorways to take down, which I'm sure there is. Acid on them? Can't carry any more nectar. Well, I'll be damned. Haven't been taking any damage to use nectar. Not lately, anyways. What's this? Can I go through this? No. Not look like it. Is anything up here? No, it's just a teleporter. I wonder. Alright, and this just takes me here. Can't carry any more biscuits. Okay. I do not know. I came all the way down here just for one call bead. I'd be very disappointed in myself. Why do you open that one? Is there another panel in here I just didn't see? No. Okay then. Guess we will never figure out the mystery of what could be and what is this pyramid. Then, well, always come back later, I guess. Maybe get something to smash the boulder and that board there. Some sort of artifact. Perhaps from later in the game. Or maybe Tiny's supposed to do something, but I didn't get him for this part. Or maybe he does later on. Ability as well. Oh. Friggin' clue, as they say. Okay, well, off to the next area. Away we go. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Yeah. Like that, we're in the next area. Oh, it's the screen. Supposed to be like that? Oh, I think it's lightning. That's what it is. Looks like. Yeah, that's... Whoops. I don't remember this part at all. To tell the honest truth. Check quickly, I didn't miss anything on the one side of that room here. Light up. Not really. That was a lie. There's all kinds of different directions to go. Okay. I can't really see those platforms all too well. Let's just take me to... Okay. This way. Oh, that's a platform. Damn it! Why don't they just go in circles? They possibly could. Just take me back to the one I was just at. What are you doing here? Wait, did I go through this one? That looks like back at the beginning. Oh. Kind of back to where I was. I'd like to think so. Now, this white screen thing, terror, whatever the hell's going on. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that, to be honest. Doesn't like there's any treasures here whatsoever. Okay. Let's go. This looks like back to where I was. If I take this one, does it take me back there? It does not look like it does. What is with this place? Maybe you can go up. Maybe you just go through it. And we go back down around the long way. Okay, no. Okay, no. Lost now. Great. I think I get hit every 2 seconds by these guys. Just don't stop. Relentless. I'm gonna skip the teleporters if I can. Okay. Apparently I can't. This takes me back to the very beginning, it looks like. Oh, heal the dog, of course. This does not look right, though. But did I just come this whole way up through everything to get here? Thought I did. Over here. Let's take me back to the front. That's where one of the teleporters takes me to. This just takes me back around a corner. This place is so damn confusing. And then just leads to these two, which lead to back the other areas. Oh. Oh. Thanks so much needed that. First thing in the morning. Big old stretch. Yeah, I don't... This takes me back around. just takes me back to the beginning. Pretty sure. Oh, not really. Kinda, sorta, not really. Well, and this is, yeah, this is definitely back to the beginning. Maybe I start from the beginning again and work my way through. Nothing over here. Let's just, yeah, back. Oh no. What? Hell? Can't go back? No, that's where you wash up, I guess, is right there on that edge. So that's the start. Okay. Let's just go through this. That's something to do with that multi-area room. You're not there. You guys don't leave me alone. Why would they? Get down here first. I feel like there's something here. Get out of here. Up here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe. Now it takes me back here. Hmm? No. Hmm? Here. Unless it's like something down here. Okay. Get it. Where's this one go? That one just takes me up to the two teleporters to the top. I'm pretty sure this one just teleports me to the two at the top. It's like pointless. Maybe you have to go through them in a certain order? Just back to where I was. Don't get it. What if I go through this one here first? Oh, I already lost it. This probably just takes me to the top of the two. Makes no sense at all. I'll keep going through these, I guess. Maybe it's something like that in the system. I doubt it. Oh, prepared for bills. Why would I get an email pop up like that? Classic Windows. There's a teleporter right there, so I must get to that teleporter right there in the center. But how do I get there? Why is the... Oh, there's two teleporters up there. The mystery has not been solved yet. Assuming that's where, okay, must be where I have to go. How many damn mobs in this map? Can't get across anywhere. There's one on the left side there too. But those could be some of the shorter ones to get here. One there. Yeah, I'm really baffled here. Maybe it's a switch I'm supposed to hit? In the room with the 2 teleporters? Maybe I'm just supposed to kill all the mobs? No. They definitely keep respawning, that's for sure. Well, okay. You'd think this would turn into something. Like it would just maybe be the actual way to go, but... There's no path in here to take. This is just the same little multi-area that you go around in a circle back to the double room. Here? No. Nothing up there. This game makes no sense. This area makes no sense. Huh. I'm absolutely stumped. Here, I thought I could just go through everything and eventually just get me the right way to go. I just keep going through the same portal over and over and over. Doesn't seem to be the case. Why would it take you back, though? What I don't get. Over here, where there's absolutely nowhere. What if there's something like a reveal path? I'm just not seeing it. Not using reveal. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe not. Don't imagine there's a bridge over one of these waterways. Could there be? Might there be? I'm out of all kinds of ideas in this place. Whoops. Huh. Get lost for now. Why? I seem to remember Pat having the same issue. Finally got through, but took forever. Yeah, I don't... Doesn't make any sense. Like, linear direction-wise makes no sense. Do I have to go through the wall somewhere? Seem like it. You have to destroy the rats to summon a bridge? No. Unless you have to go like, through the platforms in a sequence, which would be absolutely stupid. Seems like there's anything to reveal. Down here, and there's a different deal. No. Cave makes no sense at all. Lost in a cave again. Okay, let's just keep going through this. Keep running from this. Oh, wait, this teleport takes me the other way, doesn't it? Like maybe you're supposed to go through the teleporter like 3 times, then hit the teleporter, and then it takes you to the right place. Something stupid like that. Probably not. I'm just making that up. Oh. Now I go through the top. I'm just gonna keep hitting these portals until something works. And watch, I'll figure it out and I'll just be beside myself. Like, why? Why is it like that? I don't know. That's where I came from, though. Will finally work, but you don't know what you did. Yeah, that's just probably how it is. Definitely takes me back. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Serious? There was that place the entire time? I thought I searched there before, though. Weird. Maybe I didn't. I knew you'd get to these platforms somehow. Oh, there's another way up here, though. Another platform. Crap. Oh my god, why are there so many platforms to take you everywhere? Well, we got through the first part, so that's probably a good thing. But I just keep going down. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, I think this is the right one out. I have a feeling. Okay, it's not. I have a feeling I go down all the way down here. Oh, there's no way down here. Been fooled. Alright, I think we're done. Right? How this works. Damn it! Oh, there's a jar here, though. Ooh, 3 call beads. Ooh, some water. Okay, I have a feeling this is the right way. Ah! Woo! Alright, time to taste my fist. Mr. Aqua Goth. He's got no chance against me. I don't know how much damage I did. Oh my god, I'm taking a lightning storm now. Oh yeah, take that 327 damage, baby. Take it all. Ooh, 553. Nice having level 7 crush. Oh, he's dead. But we did it. We got through it. 5,000 jewels. Well, some of those other teleporters probably led to treasures, but eh. Hey, kid, get in the bucket. Get me out of this well. This is a well, and the villagers were drinking out of this tentacle-infested water. Yeah, it's a well. I was wondering why my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. It's a good thing that you were down there to fight it off. Who are you? How did you get to the bottom of my well anyway? My dog and I were following this underground path. It's really dark down there, and there's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They are a crafty bunch, they are. They say that the Oglins have 2 heads and sharp claws like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but say, could you lower the bucket for my dog? He's still down there. Sure thing. I'm surprised your dog didn't just like jump on you. The puppers, oh, this probably comes out looking different. As the poodle, yeah. Whoa. I was sort of expecting another change, but I sure wasn't expecting this. You're a poodle. And a fine poodle he is too. So where are we? Why, you're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. If you're looking for answers, the Queen's the one to see. Would you like to record your progress? Yeah, get me the hell out of that place. See you later. Oh, you're smelling there, dog. Nothing at that well. Go the one way, don't we? Oh, there's 2 ways. I don't remember this area at all. Good time to revisit it. Feather. Feathers for. Say head gigolo? Oh, head jadillo. Head gigolo. Interesting. Oh, they just keep respawning. Okay, it's like every 1 foot of screen I go off, there's another head gigolo. Why there's so many mobs? Okay, that takes me to the right place. What was the other direction then? The right side, right? Oh. Oh, it's nothing. Well, that's disappointing. I hope I can buy limestone here. That would suck if I couldn't. Alright. Where am I? Merchants in the market offer pretty good deals. You should be able to satisfy all your shopping needs. I think I brought stuff for this. I provide gold coins in exchange for other money types. Would you like to exchange currencies? Be 1 gold coin for every 2 jewels. Okay, I might need that. Give me a second. This market is small compared to some, but there are still bargains aplenty. Okay. You'll absolutely love this beautiful scented perfume. I can give it to you for only 2 jars of spice per bottle. Let's not do that. I couldn't remember the market in this place, and so I brought a bunch of stuff with me. The Oracle Bone can make people say things that are not, they would not say otherwise. The person who possesses it will hear many important secrets. Be yours for a golden jackal statuette and a cherubs. I didn't pick up another golden jackal. Damn. Thug's cloak in your possession. You'll be able to evade attacks more successfully. I can trade it for you for 8 bottles of perfume and 6 beads. Wow. Can I get jars in this place? I hope so. What do I have for I got enough beads. I can get 6 perfume. That's sad. Not long ago, our queen had Ivor Tower built and moved here from Ebon Keep. Most of the citizens followed because the queen promised comfort and happiness for all. I think the others went because of the free food and drink. Are you going to rule the pig race? It's the festival's big event. The owner of the winning pig will be invited to the big feast with the queen. Okay. No more market, or just those 4? Set market. Nope, what's this guy have? You've not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's exhibition of oddities. Take it to this entertainment spectacle. We'll set you back 1 amulet of annihilation. I don't even think I picked up an amulet of annihilation. Oh, I did. Cool. I can offer fine crafted beads to you for the incredible price of 15 coins each. So you can buy some beads here. Good for trading and cooking. My spices are only 12 golds. Okay. I'll take 1 so I can get the perfume to get that other, I'm assuming it's an artifact. Did you say the deal's sealed? The deal is sealed, thanks. I can buy this now, right? Yes. Okay. What? Do I need more jars? Was it jars? I thought it was beads and perfume. Oh, short one. Get out of my way, old lady. I need this thug's cloak. It's very important. Ah, there we go. I was here first. I can trade it to you for 8 balls and 6 beads. Yes. Hey, perfect. We got the thug's cloak. Take a look. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all these nice, beautiful artifacts I got. Thug's cloak. The cloak increases the wearer's ability to evade attacks. Okay, as advertised by the merchant. What was yours? Gold coins for others. I'm gonna hold on to the jewels because I just have some sneaking suspicion in this one there's something that you have to buy jewels with. The Oracle Bone can make people. Oh yeah, I read this. Damn. I wish I had gotten that. With this, I can definitely get the ticket to this. What else do we have here? This ticket that gives you a ticket too? Queen is going to make a personal appearance at the Big Pig Race, and the owner of the winning pig wins dinner with the Queen in the castle. Shopping is good in the south part of town, but you'll get the best deals in the alley. Oh no. Have you seen the exhibit at the north end of the street? It's both entertaining and thought-provoking. You can get a ticket at the booth in town. The big race is about to happen. I want to get a good view of the action. Queen has been acting very strangely ever since we moved to this town. She's still very nice, but I don't know if she means it anymore. Oh, I saw this show in the wagons at the north end of the street. It was kind of creepy, but fun. Have you seen the king lately? He's been out of the public eye ever since we moved to Ivor Tower. Probably because the king's dead. Have you ever seen an Oglin? They're scary. All right. They're a lot more scary than anything you'll see at that show up the street. I want to see the show up the street. I'm going to get a good place to stand for the Big Pig Race. It's going to be muddy. It's going to be fast and muddy. What side would the pig race be on the other side? Are you going to stay for the pig race? I am. Big festival. Now, did you see that show up north? It's downright weird. Okay, that's the alley of all these dudes. The Egg Chocobo gives those who possess it an increased ability to take damage. I can trade it to you for 9 bottles of perfume and 9 beads. Oh, the perfume. That's a lot of perfume. Imagine trying to get that at Antigua on the way here. Damn. Good thing I didn't. Hello, friend. Oh, ideal and stuff. I can offer you the silver sheath for 300 coins. Silver sheath, I guess, is glitched apparently. So I was deciding whether to do the silver sheath and the armor polish. So I looked both of them up just to see. Apparently the silver sheath was supposed to give 25% more melee damage to sword type weapons, but then it apparently glitched. So I think the 25% buff is all the time, whether you hold it or not. You missed it, Psycho Shadow. You missed it last night. Could have voted. Out for the best prices on spice in town. Only 8 gold coins per jar. Okay, what's your price, mister? Oh, you're the Choco. I'll buy that silver sheath just to have it, though. I'm thinking. Just so I can be a completionist. What do you have? I deal in fine armor. What would you like? Helmet. Made from scales of a dragon. It's more powerful than the Titan's crown, and it will only cost you an amulet of annihilation and 700 coins. Oh, I should have bought more of these amulets. Gold-plated vest, more powerful than silver mail, and only costs you an amulet of... Magician's ring, the finest piece of armor protection I've ever seen. More powerful than the Iron Bracer. Amulet of annihilation and gold coins. There's gotta be a place where I get the amulets here, I'm assuming. Let's grab the ticket anyways. Maybe actually I'll save it first. I can find the inn here. I think it's this building right here I ran by. I think the pig races are over here. Did you hear? There's going to be a pig race on the west side of town. I like pigs, especially fast ones. If you race on the west side of town, then what am I buying the ticket for? My mother went into the new castle once. She said that it's really big and spotless. The queen has been very nice lately in a sort of sickening sweet kind of way, and the king, well, just can't figure out those royals. Well then. Oh, nice gargoyle statue. The ravine has many a monster. You must be well equipped to travel there. Why are there so many buildings? No one goes onto the chessboard between the castles anymore, but I heard that there's a trapdoor there that leads to the floor of the ravine. The queen has always been kind as long as I can remember. She's still nice, but in a fakey kind of way. Fakey. That's off screen. Have you seen the exhibition of oddities on the west side of town? Entertaining and amusing. I call it a feel-good expedition of the year. Oh, that is a chest. I got a mushroom out of it. My father took me to the exhibition on the west side of town. It was creepy, but cool. Okay, bro, we'll go. Jeez. Settle down. Big pig race will be happening soon. It's town tradition. Probably on the north end of this town. Up those stairs. How do you like our town? Clean and festive, huh? That's the way our queen likes it. Queen. Our queen. What else we got here? I heard stories about a strange old man in the northern part of the ravine. They say that he's building a tower to the sky. Crazy, huh? Probably not if he's trying to get back to the doctor's biome. Imagine since the sky. Maybe. Maybe not. Welcome to Ivor Tower, young man. We're very happy here. The queen likes it this way. Not from Ivor Tower, are you? I could tell because of your strange garments. Feel free to take items from our treasure chest. You'll need them for your journey. I already took them, I'm sorry. Took them without your permission. So this must be the inn. If it isn't, I'll be... Okay, it's not. Giant chessboard used to be a real sight to see. The pieces used to move all by themselves, but some time ago, oh, they just stopped. Like, 2 acorns, 20 gold coins, and a piece of candy. All the people here used to live in Ebon Keep. We moved when the queen built Ivor Tower. I hear some people still live in the town. Queen's not very happy about that. Okay, well, I don't see any traders asking for jewels. We're just gonna go ahead and trade that stuff. Was the first guy, wasn't it? And I can't get this. I don't have the golden jackal. I do have the jeweled scarab though. Yeah. Yeah. Have the hood cloak, nothing else for me. Scented perfume, 2 jars of 2 spices. So I need 18 jars of spice. Six, 9, 12, 15, 18, and I think I have enough beads, right? Was it beads? Yeah, it might be 9 beads as well. Okay. Alright, let's go watch the show. Maybe something exciting happens there. Maybe something good. Maybe I'll get something good. Maybe I'll get Amulets of Annihilation. Man, and Amulets of Annihilation were so cheap, dude. They're like 20 bags of rice or something like that at the other market. Yes, I will buy that back. Thank you. I thought it was going to do anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had better spice jar prices. Whoops. Sure. All right. The only artifact we couldn't get was the... I already forgot what it was called. The Egg Chocobo increases maximum hit points for those who possess it. This can be traded at the Antiqua market for something else. How many hit points did I get? Oh, yeah. 45. Huh. Both him and the dog. Got 25% more health. Actually, not a bad artifact. Ah, heal down level 4. Perfect. Heal me. The Mox is sick. I get 25% more. That would have been 60 bags of rice, and then just gold coins to get that armor. Sucks. Sucks, I tell you. All right, what's up here? To the show. Come one, come all to Percival Plank's expedition of cultural oddities. Witness unconceivable deviations from the natural laws, experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable, right this way, come one, come all. I'm going to see the expedition as soon as I can get a ticket. I'm gonna search this area really quickly. I don't think there's any here. Percival Plank's exhibits are even better than Manny Marble's Mansion of Marbles. Manny Marble's Mansion of Marvels. Oh, well named. Hey kid, you look like you have star potential. How's this? We put a fake beard on you and call you the Bearded Boy. Does that sound good? Sure, come back later and we'll set you up with a fake beard. Then you'll be on your way to a life of stardom as the Bearded Boy. I say no. Okay, that's probably the disguise you need for something for later on. Oops. Well. Oh, he has to do the whole intro thing again? In this one though first before we do the exhibition. Just in case. Hi, I'm Sylvia, the beardless woman. I'm on my break. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. The beardless woman? I don't know if that's really an exotic or anything. Alright, let's do this guy's show. I spent 1 amulet of annihilation on this young man. Better be worth it. I'm about to riot in these streets. Hey kid, would you like to see the exhibit? Sure. Have you got a ticket? I sure do. Step right up. Sorry, Pooch. No dogs allowed in this expedition. You stay right here, puppers. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then your dog gets kidnapped. Oh, he chases a cat. Stop right there, Mutt. You're coming with me. Its hands are up. First stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How you will ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There's no answer to your query. It's simply a truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. If you need an amulet of annihilation, it must be a place where you're supposed to buy them somewhere in this area, you would think, so you couldn't go back. The next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest with a stopover in Nantucket. It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese-producing goodness. I give you the one-horned beauty of the Uni-Goat. Isn't she amazing? Impressive. Please do not touch the horn. Probably a fake horn. Follow me, there's much more to see. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered in fur from head to toe. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is Mongola. There's nothing there. I don't believe it. Mongola has escaped. I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. Now for the last one. Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you for the first time ever the fabulous, unbelievable Pig Poodle! Puppers, is that you? I know that you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. Where are you going, puppers? I guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle. Oh, there's Mongola. Ladies and gentlemen, is this the pig race? The pig race is about to begin. And they're off. Truffle Trouble is leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track. Look at the pig go. And we have a winner. Damn it, puppers, you're always getting us into trouble. Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of the honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations. Well, puppers, it looks like you've done something right for a change. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. Puppers? Puppers? Okay. Good. Winner of the pigs race is here to meet the Queen. Arrgh, I had a week's pay bet on trouble. Go on in before I change my mind. Well, you ever spear out, that can't be good. Hey puppers, where'd you run off to? I hope he doesn't get into too much trouble. Honored guests and assorted rabble, may I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard that Flem, the fancy, did the decorating. His use of tapestries is simply to die for, and you should see his custom bookcases in the study in the East Wing. He even used gold paint on their backsides. They are gorgeous. Something about Flem that I missed. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty the Queen. Wow, I was not expecting that. Thank you all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time. And who do we have here? This young man is JRSEVERYN, the owner of the winning pig, Your Highness. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Mr. JRSEVERYN. You may call me Queen Bluegarden. Hi. You haven't seen my dog, or pig dog, have you? He followed me to the castle, and then he just disappeared. Oh, he's probably just having an adventure. Say goodnight, my little piggy. You shall be my masterpiece at the Queen's dinner. You are not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre bleu, you are not a pig. Whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty. Viens ici, mon chien. Come to Pierre. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, of course I was talking French. That's what I get. Oh, we escaped. Go back? Oh. I think it's just a dead end, though. There was no door. Okay, so I thought. Damn it, puppers. You're always getting us into trouble. That's why we can't have nice things. I have a feeling like you can go through some of these holes. Oh, well, just to get to the other spot, I guess. Over here. Goes the big book from the bookcases? It's just the balcony. This one. Oh no, looks like it takes you down though. Top. Oh yeah, it's a different entry. Well, if you can't loot the chests, what good are you, puppers? Use your nose. Oh, what's this? Oh, those are just pipes. This is probably the right way. Okay, that takes me out. Can't get out there. What's locked? Chest. I'm assuming the human character? Oh, maybe not. If he just ends up going through the doors. Probably down by those pipes over there. Could be wrong. And in fact, could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Right here? What the hell was that? Get it. Oh. Body. Oh. Over here. Get over there. Go close. Oh my god, there's so many zigzagging in here. What was here though? Hello, little one. I don't get many visitors down here. This key around your neck will help in the castle. Oh, my bursitis. Now where's my tonic? So she gives you the key? Go through the doors now, maybe? Oh, there was a lot of zigging and zagging in this one to get where you needed to go. Alright, we're back out. I mean, you can open the doors now? No? Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Very good, very good. Thank you. Much needed. I wonder if this takes... Well, this looks like this is the right way right here. I do need to get another cup of coffee here in a bit. Or it's just a treasure chest. Afternoon, bud. Welcome back, Chad. Another long stream of Secret of Evermore, part 2. Did I just miss something somewhere? Oh no, I didn't go this way. Gotta lead out, right? Oh, this leads back. Go down this way? I don't think I did. Or was this back to towards the beginning? I hope not. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, that's interesting. We go through here, and there's nothing. Dude over there. Might have to talk to him. This is probably the right way. It's always how this works. Oh, nothing there. That leads around. What's down here? There's a few down here. Okay. Excited area. Still locked. Feel like right way. Nope, just another treasure chest. I wish I could get. Can't. Okay, now I'm stumped. Where do I go? One of these will eventually lead to the right way. Like the cave all over again. Oh god, I hope it's not the cave all over again. That's where I came from. I feel like I shouldn't backtrack that far. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's one over there in the corner. Oh, maybe? Oh? Wait a minute. Doesn't look familiar, does it? I can't remember. It hasn't been that long ago. I think that is actually backtracking. Why are there so many vented areas in this castle? My, it must be pretty drafty in this castle. Well, no, that's just that. Do I backtrack to the locked door somewhere? I want to say no. I didn't go this way. Right? Right. No, I definitely did. This just takes me back. Well, shucks. This takes me to a grate down here. This was just a treasure chest. Yes. go through there. I'd go through here. I didn't think I went through this middle piece, to be honest. That's probably maybe takes me back to the beginning. It looks that way. Oh, what's this one? Another chest. And then this is back to the kitchen. Well, okay then. Has to be towards the end. Wouldn't make any sense for me to backtrack or anything. Oh. Together. Unless one of these three doors is supposed to one is a chest. What was over this way? Whoops. This probably just a chest. No. Did I go up this one? Most likely. This just takes me to the old lady in the corner, which I got the key for. Right. Unless there's supposed to be a grate up there. No, it just takes you to her in the corner. So from this one, I must be able to go to another one, or different section, or part, you would think. Okay. Okay. I think it's this middle one. Because the far left, we already went, like somewhere back here, I thought. And this just links together. Oh, to a chest on its own. Definitely does not loop through. Why does this area have to be so confusing? I feel like I was supposed to get to that guy in that one room that was through the wall, which takes me way back though. Can you cross this one? Yeah, that guy right over here. Logically, should be on the left side over here somewhere. Isn't it? Does it look like go down that way? Because I can. Wait a minute, did we search this way? Why do I have a feeling like we didn't go this way? We definitely did not go this way. God damn it. That's because we didn't go this way. Way to be, JR. Way to find the true way to go, though. Okay, well. I think we're on the right track again. Thank God. I didn't want to get stuck for another hour. And then we go through the red pipes. Yes. Kind of vaguely remember the pipes being the right way to go. I was a kid. Excellent. Run, Pooch, run. Crashes the dinner party, I bet. Classic puppers move. Oh, tell me, Mr. JRSEVERYN, what do you think of my new castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without flaw. Yeah, sure, I guess. It is well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship here and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where is my meal? This is an outrage! Who is responsible for this filthy beast? Names! I want names! That would be me. Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Guards, take these mockers away. God damn it, puppers. Why are you always getting us into trouble? Okay, buddy, had your fun? Oh, I've seen your type before. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend? He looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. Also, would you like to record your progress? Sure. Guess I'm not gonna get any of that stuff from the market anymore. Damn. Okay, boys, welcome to your new home. Now get in here. Make yourselves comfy. You're going to be in here a long time. Are we, though? I feel like we are. Puppers, see if you can fit through the hole in this wall. Oh, yeah, well. Well, I'm glad to be out of that cell. Anything in the cell? So why am I stuck? No, that's a monster. Wasn't expecting that. Look at that, Minotaur. Oh my god, how much health are you? Am I supposed to go up through here? Probably. Oh, it's locked. But Puppers has a key, I thought. Viper's down here. Oh, interesting. Probably a petal. Oh, it's actually nectar. One of the mobs from the next act. Oh, only weak to magic. Well, okay, let's see that one out. Okay. Up and in the pit we go. Okay. I think we're gonna take a bit of a break here. Maybe we'll make another cup of coffee. Everyone else should get themselves another cup of coffee or drink or snack or something along those lines. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, just like that. We're back. Ready for round 2. Probably 2 of 10. Let's see here. Oh, the controller shut off. Alright, now to do the sewers of this castle, it looks like. Can I go this way? Oh, I probably can too. Oh, I'm taking damage in the toxic sewer. Cool, cool, cool. I'm out of crush? Oh, I'll be damned. All I got is this crummy fireball left over now. Nectar. More nectar. Okay, we don't go any further than that. I have a sneaking suspicion this doesn't take me anywhere I want to go. Kinda, sorta, not really. Oh, okay. At least there's only rats down here. Bit of heal toss down here. Here we go. Here we go. This way. This way. Sure, let's go this way. Gonna cycle back around. It kinda looks that way. Okay. With a chest. Looks like I missed. Alright, and that looks like the outskirts of it. And I can't go back. Oh, no, I can. So that's probably the exit. Oh, some chests. One chest down here. Oh, there's a dude down here too. Well, it's probably a good thing I didn't leave. Call beads. Can I get any more biscuits? What do you got for me? Thank you very much for visiting, old man. I can teach you a powerful alchemy formula. It requires 1 mushroom and 3 parts water. Corrosion. Now what to take out? Let's take out the... What did it use? Oh yeah, 1 mushroom, 3 parts water. No choice. I don't know if I'll need Revealer. I don't know if I need Levitate. I don't think I need it. I may as well bring it though. I don't really use Speed at all. Or Defend. I do like to defend if I could actually get some clay. Would be nice. Oh, let's see how this works. What else you got for me? You don't sell me any ingredients? What are you, old man? Well, it's probably a good thing I didn't leave. Go somewhere else. What is this? Corrosion? In here. Okay, that was the right way. Now you escaped, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the Queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me, sniff sniff. Do you smell something? Oh, what the hell? Getting the runaround. Your Majesty, I brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Mr. JRSEVERYN, so nice to see you that you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet. I just hate it when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're really sorry for the mess we made. And we're hoping you can help us find our way home. There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me, my needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Ebon Keep, is our former home and it is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain in the other castle and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebon Keep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau. The drawbridge on the other side is now up, locked. What we need you to do is go down to the ravine, come up the other side, and open the drawbridge from within. Then my people will march across the ravine and take Ebon Keep by force. Can you do this for me, JRSEVERYN? Mr. JRSEVERYN? Yeah, sure, I guess. Best way to the ravine is through the east wing of the castle, then down through a door in the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. And she moves pretty fast. Look, puppers, a puppet show. This reminds me of the classic Memphis Topples Leaves, Show of Life. Puppets funny, love watching puppets. By Billy Shakespeare begins. Full bee woman whose fate it is to serve. May thy tongue shrivel, that it spews from such falsehoods. Ah, but does not a man pull the strings? We are all but puppets of greater powers. Puppets as in the show of life. Truly birth doth draw wide the curtains. In woman are thy lines. I missed the last word. In that I can be no one but myself. I can say only my lines. So sad to be so constrained. It is I who feel for thee, thine own role and fate has ever been written, while mine own changes with each breath. Yeah, though puppet I be, It is hope, faith, and love that pulls my strings. Woman, my ears do sting from thy tongue. I shall away in search of easier folly. Can't talk, busy watching show. I missed that last dialogue by Billy. Oh, it begins again. Okay. Interesting play. Can't see down in front. East wing must be this way is what I'm assuming. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's a different part of the castle. Well, puppers, looks like we're off to Evan Keep. Hey, what's that around your neck? A key. I don't know where you got it, but I'll hang on to it. Yes, you will. I can get all the treasure chests in this castle. I go back in the sewers though? Locked. Fortunate. 3 parts water. I'll take that for my corrosion spell. I don't know if that corrosion spell's any good, but 3 parts wax. And I think this is the east part that takes us out. The chessboard. Takes us out the front gate. Okay. Queen said that you could enter the castle, but make sure to wipe your feet first. Okay. Check the merchant, see if there's anything else there. Maybe I can get the amulets of annihilation. A group of mysterious creatures that lurk below the surface. They're called oglins. My brother saw one once. He said that it was 7 feet tall with red eyes and big claws. Hey. These the houses I already searched? Doesn't look like it. 3 parts ethanol, 6 parts ash. Have you been to the ravine below the chessboard? It's full of dragons. I'm going to go there and explore when I'm older. Where's the alchemist in this place? Seen one yet. When we moved here from Evan Keep, we went through the chessboard hedge maze. I got to the end before both of my brothers. We're the biggest and richest family in town. This is our new place. Pretty nice, huh? You're welcome to the items in our treasure chest if you can use them for your journey. I heard that the real king watches some strange puppet show all day. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. Oh, maybe that guy that won the balcony was the king? Okay. All hail his majesty, me, you may grovel in my presence. Okay. My husband has a king complex, but he's not really the king, he's a plumber. The true king of our land hasn't made a public appearance in quite some time. Why does it look like there's a room up there? Can't get to. Can I? Must be a door on the outside to get through. Have you seen the chessboard between the old castle and the new one? They say that the pieces used to move by themselves. Not no more, kid. Ah, yeah. Classic back door. No more biscuits. Oh, an amulet of annihilation. Go. Maybe that's the only amulet of annihilation that you can get. To get you the ticket to get the story moving forward. Have you seen our giant chessboard? It's on the plateau in the ravine between Evan Keep and our new Castle of Ivor Tower. Gold-plated vest, another amulet of annihilation. Maybe I can get 3 of them to get the rest of the gear. Oh, 27 more. That's almost double armor. Hell yeah. Talking about. My older brother Lance went to the forest at the bottom of the ravine once. He said it was dark and creepy. Now I'm going there when I'm as old as him. How are you now? Can't carry more nectar. My husband Lance travels all around the kingdom and collects valuable treasures. He's very protective of his finds and he doesn't like for anyone to touch them. He keeps them in a treasure chest upstairs. Can I just take them? The gold-plated vest and the amulet of annihilation? My amulet now. Lance. Queen says that the old town has been taken over by mean creatures, but she's going to take care of it. That big race was great and such an exciting finish. 6 parts water, 4 parts vinegar. Oh, one more amulet of annihilation would be nice. Queen is trying hard to make everyone happy, but it seems like something is missing. Can't carry any more petals. Why would you put a petal in the chest this late in the game that only heals you for 40 or 50 HP if you have the Moxa stick? How long ago all of us moved from Ebon Keep to this new town? The Queen wanted a place that was cleaner and more controlled. Oh, the store. What do we have here? Ye old blacksmith. I sell the finest armors and goods in town. You'll not find a better deal elsewhere. What can I do for you? Armor or goods? Let's see what you got for armor. Iron bracer, fender collar, Titan's crown, and silver mail. Oh, was the gold-plated vest the one you could actually get at the market? I have a feeling this is probably the best collar I'm gonna get. Dog. Ooh, that's over double. Barely over double, but over double. Yes, Centurion Cape we don't need anymore. What do we have for goods? Just the normal items, I'm assuming? Yes, indeed. Just the normal items. Gonna max out, whoops, all of these. I have the money to do so. This must be the inn. I finally found the inn. Hello, traveler. We have a vacancy if you'd like to rest for the night. 40 gold coins. Okay. Oh, the treasure chest is sitting there waiting for me when I wake up. Hell yeah. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Great start to your weekend. Well, I guess it would have been yesterday or last night on Friday. Hopefully you're not trapped anywhere with some terrible, crappy weather. Should be prepared if you plan to venture beyond our town. They say that the ravine is populated by dragons. Okay. What's on the backside here? Nothing? Why would you lead me to the backside if there's nothing here? The likely story of a dead end in the back alley. This should take me back down to the main plaza. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the other 2 items from the merchant. Good thing I didn't get the gear, because that would have sucked if I picked up the gold-plated vest and then got the gold-plated vest out of the chest. This bottom guy right here, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. Helmet? Deal. This was yeah, gold-plated vest. Yeah. Give me the bracer, please. Sorry, that's okay, Annie. Nothing to apologize for. Didn't miss a whole lot. We got stuck in a cave for a while. Then we got stuck in the castle vent system for a while. Then we quickly got out of the sewer system. Ooh, double armor on that helmet. almost double armor on the magician's ring. How are you? I am doing very well, thank you, this Saturday. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good week since the last time we saw you. Been, maybe, I think it was Thursday, wasn't it? Now I think about it. Last night a bit. Saw you yesterday, yes. But did I ask you how the rest of your week was? Or how your week was going? Was that yesterday? Man. I thought that was earlier in the week. Oh, okay. Today was not so good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it gets better. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Well, I got the armor now, so I can go sell the stuff at the store. Daughter had an accident. Oh. Hopefully she didn't hurt herself too bad. Needed to go to the hospital. Ooh. Hopefully there's no complications or anything like that. I sell the finest armor and goods in town. You'll not find a better deal anywhere else. Sell the armor. Get rid of the gloves are raw, get rid of the Centurion helm. And I just want to double check to make sure that this armor is in fact not as good. Buy the silver mail. Did I get the silver mail like back in the first? Okay, so yeah, no. I didn't get it back at the Antiqua. That was a different silver something or another. Did she happen to fall and bump her head, or fall from somewhere a little bit higher, trying to climb up something? Can't go here. I can only go to the east. Still haven't found the alchemist. What is going on? Why is there no alchemist? Maybe there'll be one on this road just outside the town before the plateau or something. Otherwise, I have no clue. Okay, this is the huge maze of all the chests. Can't carry more biscuits. Surprise, surprise. I can double back and get all these chests. What is this? The vent system? Probably not. Unless they didn't have a door to get to. Because there's a guy in here, right here. Sell me alchemy goods. I dare you. What? Can I talk to you? Years ago, my wife's poor sight let her fall down one of the heat vents. I haven't seen her or my skeleton key since. Oh, I haven't seen it. Give him the key once we're done. Acorns. Two parts iron. Carry any more honey? No surprise there. This. Okay, that looks the right way. Three mushrooms. Wonder if the doors stay open. I don't imagine so. Any more wings? Okay. biscuits. At the very bottom of the map? Yeah, I'm at the very bottom. Up here. Some wax? Nothing there. Nothing there. Are there chests on that side between those ones? Oh, never mind, there's the door. Weird place. I don't think there was. Kind of weird how the doors are above the little crease areas there. Doesn't seem like it looks like it really lines up. Let's just check over here before we hand over the key. Could go back down below. Probably a couple chests that were in the dead end areas there, but I'm not too worried about them being really anything that's game breaking per se. More about the spells that I'm worried about missing than anything. Which I probably missed one or two already. Ah, some roots, eh? Well, there's something here. Oh, right there. Water. Nice. Or maybe this guy doesn't want his key back. Wants to know his wife's alive in the vents somewhere. Right there. Thank you very much indeed. You're very helpful. I can help you with a very powerful alchemy formula. Firepower damages target enemy. Firepower. What is it? A feather and brimstone. Let's get rid of the acid rain, acid storm. Let's see what firepower looks like. Requires 1 part brimstone and 1 feather for every use. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Finally. Oh, wow, they're expensive. Look at this, wow. 1,000 for feathers for 5. Expensive much? I wonder how strong this spell is. Maybe it's powerful to cost those feathers. Better be the best spell in the game. Alright, where the hell was out of here? Can I go through these still? Oh, it's a good thing I went through most of them already. I want to test the spell out. Wait, is this the sewers? Well, I can get back into the sewers, I guess. Thought this was gonna take me to, oh, no, maybe it is that east exit now. Oh, there's 3 chests down here. How do I get to that? First oil. Well, we can come back to the sewers, so I guess that's not all too bad. Well, that took me the right way back out the castle. Out of juice. Oh well, I guess we'll go back all the way around. We got the spell there. Right, stop here for a second. My dog. Hoppers. There you are. Good boy. Go back around this way. Does this take me back around? Kind of. Sort of. Here only, though. I think this is the part with the drawbridge, isn't it? No. Maybe I go through that bottom pipe, though. Don't think so? Probably don't have to be in here at all. Okay, this should take me to these two. 3 mushrooms, can't carry any more honey. Deal with that. How much does honey heal for? 300? This looks like it takes me over to the 3 chests. 4 parts iron, 3 acorns, 6 water. Not the end of the world had I missed them. I wanted to go in that corner. I just noticed you can't really go north and okay, yeah. Can't really go north and south that well compared to east-west in this game. God. Might be a mistake. Wonder if I'm just gonna slide. Yeah. Oh no. Gotta stop there. Too bad the alchemist I did find didn't really have the parts I'm looking for. Wish he had some limestone. Damn it. Why did I have to cast Crush 90 sometimes on my way through that cave? This is where I want to go. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Well, that's neat. I don't think the sewers is actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh, nope. That just shoots you off there. Must be a different part of the castle. It's like a chessboard. Right here? Nope. Right here? Oh, that's the kitchen anyways. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think I searched every room, to be honest. Pretty close. There we are. Eventually I'd get there. Find my way. Okay. Look at this maze-looking garden. Oh. It actually has a pretty good soundtrack. At least I find. Alright, I have firepower. I'm gonna try this corrosion. Oh, corrosion automatically attacks everything on the map? Seem to do a whole hell of a lot of damage, though. Oh, the DPS is over time, though. More pixie dust. I'll try the firepower out. Can be on multiple. What? Jesus, that's actually pretty strong. That actually is really strong. 100 level 1? I think most spells other than like Crush might have been at 30, and most spells were like 10 damage. Interesting. Might have to level that up. That might just be the best spell in the game. Oh, there's something a little bit later on, I don't think. All my gold coins are going to feathers. Sorry, that was a multiple target at 100. Single target is 188. These mobs are weak to magic, so I don't know if that's a little skewed. I may as well level it up while I have the feathers for it. Anything in this maze? Probably not. Here's the chessboard. Oh, nice. What the hell? That's supposed to be the knight chess piece? Oh, my crush? Oh, that sucks. This kid's jacked. I don't even have this weapon level, or the bronze spear level, I don't think. Let's go back. The horn spear. Charge it up. Granted that I can hit him. Oh, nope. I missed him. $326. It's probably about 25% more damage. I want to see the Atlas does. What the hell? Get out of here. Atlas actually lasts pretty long. Well, feels that way. Definitely need to pick up. I don't know if you get the Atlas amulets anywhere other than that last act in Antigua. That's about an extra 100 damage. Oh, 25%. 20-25% somewhere in there. Alright, you're dead. Get out of here, knight. I'm the master of the chessboard now. Ah, excuse me. Whew. Okay. Got the queen or king? Looks like queen. Oh. All right. Now we're cooking. Okay. What do I have left for magic? Not a whole hell of a lot. I'll have fireball. At least get me through some of these mobs. Oh, more fire powers. Not like the fireball is a really good spell because of the cost of it, but just can't seem to get caught. Well, maybe you know what? Maybe certain ingredients are only available in certain areas. Like clay might only be available in the first area, limestone in the second area. One of these alchemy ingredients only in the third area, so forth. And then you can probably buy them all in the last area. I just have a feeling like that's probably what the case is. Oh hey, what's that? It looks like the energy core we saw up when the statue blew up. One that Tiny threw from Antiqua. How it got underground, I don't know, but... Your Highness. Yes, Aronio. What have you done with the boy and his dog? Sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid that they'll learn more than they should from our friends in Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Besides, if they do get to the other side alive and they don't do what I told them to do, I'll take care of them when they come back. Wahahaha. Who you? This forest is nowhere to lollygag. It's tense and is full of meanies. I recommend that you walk softly and pack heat. Would you like me to record your progress? Sure. See you later. What? No alchemy ingredients? Damn you. Is this a mob? Oh no, it's just something in the tree. Oh, that's a mob though. Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna be a good time. I have that feeling. We're gonna hit you, dragon. Okay, you can play like that. Lead back to the castle? Gargon. Is this just where I went? Oh, no, there's a sign there now this time. I'd say. I'd turn back if I were you. And what if I don't want to turn back? I'm gonna do it. Wait. Strange forest. Okay. So many places to go into this place. So many screens. Even going the right way. What does the sign say? Halfway. Wow, that's a pretty big forest. This is only halfway. Dead end. Finally hit a dead end. If we hit halfway, then let's see, this is still the right way. One of the directions must take us the right way. Well, you should look at that. Okay. Another boss fight. Uh-huh. No one crosses the Shapelifter's bridge to win. This calls for a little sibling rivalry. Oh, I see how this is. Alright, enough of this. Trying to hit him. I have enough fireball to get probably through this fight. Which is good. Then I don't have to actually try and melee him, because he seems to like just out-hit me. I don't have that storm spell. Maybe I'm supposed to have it by now already. Whoops, I don't want to cast Atlas. Oh, don't you dare heal yourself. Nitro. Crusader sword. Nice. Any stronger? Oh, it's about 30 damage. Sword type weapon. Across the bridge we go. Alright, what's this kid say? Wow, I saw that fight. You're powerful. In fact, you're more than 3 times stronger than yourself. I haven't figured out the math on that, but I saw it with my own eyes. Would you like me to record your rock? Sure. See you later. Through this forest real quickly. Don't have the magic to really kill anything. Seems like hitting the flying mobs doesn't work that well. Oh, another dead end. I'm gonna say the theme of this forest is pretty much go down and to the right. Southeast. Need to work. Well, knowing my luck, there's probably magic. It's like a guy with magic in this forest somewhere. Would have been tucked away in a corner. Mountains of candy, 50 furlongs. Another dead end. Okay. Can't hit him. Another dead end. Damn. 3 in a row. Oh, another fight. Jesus, that's like the 3rd boss so far. Chess piece, myself, now the dragon. Oh, actually, this fireball looks pretty good. Actually, this dragon's not too bad to melee. $1,000 gold pieces for that. Received the lance. I guess there's no point in leveling up the bronze spear anymore. 40 damage. God damn, man. These spear weapons. Like, we're out of there. Great, another sewer system. Oh, this one's dried out though. Ooh, level 28, baby. Don't imagine. Oh, well, no, there's chests there. I'm gonna say, I don't imagine there's really much in here. But that there probably isn't. Much in here. Hey. Thought maybe I'd go through the wall here somewhere. Oh no. Maybe. Just maybe. Here? No. Damn, slime's in the way. Wait a minute, did I just come through here? This was the way I was going, wasn't it? Originally. Not the beginning, is it? Might be. No, it looks like that's the end. Okay, blocked off? No. This go. Okay, that. Okay. I didn't get those chests though. Oh well. Another boss fight? No. This must be the sewer basement of Evan Key. Won't budge. Guess we can't go back now. Complete to turn around. Oh, a black raptor? Well, okay. Haven't seen these. Well, not black raptor per se, but raptor since the prehistoric era. On this way. Oh, that thing hits pretty hard. Oh, doesn't want to budge though. Oh, it's locked. Didn't buy a mosquito. Damn you, mosquito. Kinda cool, I guess. Need to do anything. $77. Hit like a truck. No bueno. Yeah, looks like this place has seen better days. Wait to see that one homeless guy. wandering the streets. Alright, nothing in this alley again. It's for the second time. Tricked me. Not at the inn, though. Oh, I say that, but there's probably nobody here. I don't know, there's this dude. Who are you? What have we here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivory Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. Can't say that I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name's Cecil of Baron Castle. I'll pass you too, Shadow. Heard about my victory over Zeromus? Sure, of course. Now I've settled down with my wife Rosa, and we live a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. Hats off to you. Oh, what hats do we have here? Whoop. Ah! Just for Annie, I'll wear my Heineken hat. From Annie way over there in Germany. Is all this armor yours? Yes, this is my business. I sell items that I've accumulated over the years. It's nice, but business has been slow lately, what with most people leaving for Ivory Tower. What is the cap? Cap I'm wearing? Or the hat's off to you? You seem like a nice kid, but you're never going to get anywhere with that chintzy armor. Let me suit you up in style. Since you've heard of my adventures, I feel like we're old friends, so I'll give you a special deal. What can I do for you today? Are you asking what the hats off to you redemption is? I just put on a hat. And then I rotate to a different hat. Leave. Let me double check that one. That's what I thought it was. I put on a hat or mask until someone makes me put on another one. What is written on it? It is Heineken, as in the Heineken beer. And Heineken's from Germany, I do believe. I gotta get back into the game screen here. Buy. What do we have here? Knight's helmet. Ooh, shining armor. Ooh. Oh, I already have a defender or a claw. Let's see if this stuff is better. That stuff's already better than the stuff I had bought. Please take this powerful weapon of my thanks. I found it on one of my ventures in the jungle on the plateau. Bazooka? Thunderball projectile? What? Wow. 200 damage. Probably breaks in one shot though. Oh, yeah, the shiny armor is better already. And all that work just to get better stuff already. Well, I won't really complain. Okay, never heard of it. Oh. Guess you'll have to get yourself a case. Case of it. Oops, I thought you sold other items. Apparently not. It said it was a thunderball projectile. More in here? No. Huh. it just gives me the bazooka for the rest of the game. Probably break someone. Shut up. Can't carry any more honey. Whoa. Teleported over here? Oh, JR7, nice to see you again. I'm handling business on both sides of the building because of the lack of people in town. Would you like to stay? 50 gold coins. Yes, please. The White Knight, Cecil. Where's the Paladin? God, I don't even remember that game. Played through that game also. Hope you had a good rest. Would you like me to record your progress? Yes, please. See you later. Alright, that's honey. Okay. Oh, there's an old lady here. Give me magic. My alchemy business is all but dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. It requires 1 acorn, 2 parts water. What is it? Regrowth. Gradually regenerates heroes' HP. That's interesting. Get Atlas out of here. I'm out of Atlas spells. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes, please. Oh, here's clay. Probably never be able to buy clay ever again. Perfect. 54. More water. Parts vinegar. 2 parts limestone. Alright. 47 regrowths, 43 heals, 64 levitates, 5 corrosions. And I need to get... There's gunpowder. Interesting. That's probably for nitro, actually. Bell, I'm assuming. I still do not have yet. Well, looks like I get the bazooka for the rest of the game. Does it actually get, levels? Probably not, eh? Maybe they confiscate your bazooka. Oh, no, I still have it. Crystal. Parts ethanol. That was a nice little crossover. Squaresoft. With Cecil. Found some water. Or Cecil, I guess, depending on how you enunciate that name. There's Cecile. Alright, well, did we just knock on the front door of this castle to get in? Or, oh yeah. Okay. Just straight on through. Ah! Oh, you do need projectiles, otherwise it's just a melee weapon. How do I go this way? Probably buy the, oh, I can't wear it anymore because I don't have. Probably buy, projectiles somewhere in the last area. Okay. Let's just not go in it for now. Here. What's over here? E. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Okay. There's probably nothing in the castle unless I go through here first. Okay. Huh? would you take me over here? Where to go? Willie's final notice, Jessica. Why does these keep popping up? Oh. Look at that. Can't carry any more nectar. Oh, well, okay. This is the gate? Yeah. Okay, so there's really probably no point necessarily going through there. This takes me to the other side. Probably leads to someone with the alchemy spells. 4-part brimstone, 3 feathers, and 2 acorn. Oh, a giant rat on top of some boxes. I am king of the rats, I tell ya, king of the rats. And I'm claiming this castle in the name of disease, carrying vermin everywhere. Prepare to be plagued. What is it? Oh, that's the regrowth. Verminator. Oh, you did no damage there. I don't even have that. I'm gonna use horn. I don't think I can attack him from down here. I have to throw a spear at him, I'm assuming. Wouldn't that suck if you didn't have your spear weapon leveled up? Or maybe you could probably hit him from the bottom of the boxes. Why does he have so much magic? Explosion. Acid rain. Well, okay. Okay. Not expecting to get melted. Why is he, a little bit of, a ding, Mr. Verminator? That's probably the hardest boss fight I've fought so far. Yeah, actually, I think it is. Most of them I just got through with Crush. Way back when. That explosion hits hard. Yeah, no, you can't hit him from the bottom of the boxes by the looks of it. Canceling my spell, or my special attacks. Okay, the dog went down apparently. Don't know why. That one-shot heal should have healed him up. Oh, there's Plague. God, I wish I had more limestone. 890 some damage, 902 damage. Yes, we did it. I'm a stash of 5,000 coins. What? Why are there so many coins? Oh, this is an interesting soundtrack. Definitely not in the game before. 6,139 coins only. Oh, because I bought a bunch of the armor too. What do we have here? Queen Blue Garden? Wow, this place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Halt. Stop. Wait. Who are you? What do you want? I'm JRSEVERYN, and this is my dog Puppers. We've been sent here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. She wants us to open the drawbridge. That imposter sent you here. She wants you to open our drawbridge. Oh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There's someone that you must meet. Real Mrs. Blue Garden. Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. Queen Blue Garden, what are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met the imposter, my evil twin. Wow, this is like what happens in the Two Doctors IDs. We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Fire Eyes, Elizabeth and her evil twin, then Horace, and now you. Elizabeth? Horace? You met the others. Are you from Podunk too? Yes. And you were part of an experiment in the mansion on the hill? Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show, which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now only a few of us remain in Heaven Keep. Sent us here to open the drawbridge so that her troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. First, you're going to have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here, and we'll go back to the castle and set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the field, you can call me by using one of the call beads. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you in your journey. Thanks, Queen Blue Garden. Please call me Camellia. Man, she just cruises. You wouldn't think she would cruise like that in this game, but she definitely has a need for speed. Alright, let's go talk to this Tinker guy. Maybe he has some more magic for me. This one, wasn't it? No? Nope, it was back in that room and I just went down the wrong side. Damn it. Anything else for me in here? No. Oh, there's a doorway here. This is back to the sewers. And this is a dining hall with nothing in it. Oh, there's a call bead. How many of these call beads do I have? I gotta have more than 6. 22. Wow. Over here. Oh, looks like the place I'm supposed to go. Who's this kid? Hi, I'm Neris, the smartest boy in Heaven Keep. I bet you're not as smart as me. Guess the number of marbles in my hand, and I'll give you something. What's your guess? Oh, 0. Honey gives me super heal. Restores both heroes' HP. How much of it's super heal though? Let's get rid of corrosion. Not a big fan of that. Do Right now I'm working on a formula to age things. I'll explain how it works, but you probably wouldn't understand. Spells? No. Do you not get super heal if he had 8, if you guessed 8? Would kind of suck. I thought it might just heals both. And how much? Wow! How many parts was this thing? 2 water. No, it's 2 vinegar, 1 acorn? Oh, 2 ethanol. And an acorn. Probably why it's so strong. $500 gold coins. Alright, alright, alright. Takes me out. Okay. Back to the castle, where I have to go. Destroy the evil twin. 5 parts oil. I wonder if Tinker has ingredients you can buy from him. Wow, what cool windows. The pictures seem almost alive. It must be a trick of the light. What is it, puppers? What's wrong? Oh. You've been fooled. Get him, puppers. These are actually be weak to magic. Well. Got him. Phew, those guys were a pain in the glass. Ah, good one. Alright, Tinker, what do you got for me? Probably nitro or something? Hello again, friend. I trust that my little security measure in the hall didn't give you much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about our imposter in Hybrid Tower. Yeah, we've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place that our Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Puppers chased a cat into the old place and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in the old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one. Only this lab was in some sort of space station. There were 2 people there. One was the scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it may have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up on Evermore, and we've been here ever since. I think I know of this place in space you speak of. I've seen it through my telescope. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find a way up there. And I think I know how you can get there too. But first, we have the matter at hand of the imposter. Queen wants us to go back to Hybrid Tower and stop her twin from causing more trouble. That sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Let's take a look. At orders from above, Aronio, we are to find a device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information as to its whereabouts. My superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it, even if we must tear the kingdom apart piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now let's find that device. Wow, she's mean. Yes, she has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon to the sewer and then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find it in the treasure chest. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes. Damn it. I'm really that good. Well, the ethanol's actually pretty good. Brimstone. I needed the other one, feathers. And then save the game. I thought you were gonna give me a spell. Come back after you dispatch the imposter. I'll help you return to that space station. We're counting on you to go to Ivor Tower and fight the imposter. Go through the dungeon, up the sewer, yada yada yada. You'll find a barrier that you can knock down with the Night Basher. Go north from there, you'll find my brother Gomi. He can help you the rest of the way. Of course, Gomi's none too bright. That's not it. What? Am I missing it here? Oh, it's in the chest, that's why. I think that's what he said it was. This should come in handy. Found the slow burn formula. Actually drains target's HP. For that oral. Probably better than oh, we're not gonna take regrowth. We got super heal. Actually, no, let's take regrowth. Let's get rid of get rid of the standard heal, I guess. One of the cars, 1 iron and 1 part brimstone. Heavy. Another one in here? Oh, I guess you learned something by searching the bookcases. Who would have thought? Maybe I missed one of the spells in the other bookcase at the other castle. Here's the treasure chest. The Night Basher. Wow, it's green. Bright green, too. Oh, there's the explosion formula. Well, there we go. Ethanol and ash. Here we go, baby. All right, let's get rid of firepower because I don't have any feathers. Oh, I got fireball. Oh, you need explosion to destroy the barriers. I thought the Night Basher destroyed it. I better stock up. How many times can I cast it? 95 defend. Oh, hell yeah. Crush is almost level 8. If I can get limestone. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay. It was the sewers, right? That was over on the left side. And I'm assuming... Oh, it's the barriers down below. I was like, oh, maybe it's the switch over here in the raid, but... Here? there a way? Yeah, right here. So now, what's the axe golden all of a sudden? That was green when you picked it up, and now it's gold. These berries we can destroy. Do you really need explosion? Question mark. Oh, it actually works on these dudes. Wait, is this where I just came from? Yes, it is. Probably here. All right. That's where we came in, though. Pink. I don't understand where that passageway is for that one. Must be back where that little runaway is. No. Be back up here. Okay, slimes. Let's try slow burn out. I wonder if this works like corrosive. Yeah. That's not that great. Okay. Pink. Just led to the corner where there was nothing. Back to that entranceway. I have to go through the sewers, right? Unless it's back the same kind of way. Chest here too. Oh, interesting. Something like right here. No. Oh. Or it was. Ash and pixie dust. All it was. pretty much maxed out on Ash anyways. And Pixie Dust, obviously. Can't pick it up. Oh, I'm just going in circles. Don't mind me. Another berry over here? Okay. But just doesn't take me around. Does this take me actually to where I need to go? Maybe. Probably not, by the way.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, Sir Cap, with the gifted. Leave that at half an hour. To the timer. I didn't see. Max got it. Yay. Right on. I haven't seen Max in quite some time. He stopped by, I think, a couple times, but stuck around. I think the last time I actually saw him was maybe Valheim, when I was finishing up Valheim. Been a minute, yeah. Definitely has. Wait a minute. That's the right door. I just went all the way back around. Okay, well, maybe it's back through here. Oh yeah, oh, of course it is. This double barrier that I totally forgot about. How are you doing, Sir Cat? Firing up the stream today? Already started? Already there? You having a good weekend so far? Twitch froze for a second. Oh. Damn you, Twitch. I extended my sub and it kept loading it. Did you get this? Maybe it's like, Sir Cap, you can no longer sub to anyone on Twitch. You've been subbing too many. Gifting another sub to the community. Yeah, you really want that leadership. You know, that total #1 spot. And gifted to Backhand 1313. That's also another good sub. And Woodstock 37. I think last time I saw Woodstock 37. Last weekend? Might have been last weekend.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Sir Cap. Spending that timer, buddy. Going all out. Thank you for all the subs. All the gifted. Who else did we give it to? Mr. Mimixer is actually a good one as well. So was M78. Actually, M78 was just in the chat a while back towards the start of the stream. And Mr. Mimixer is actually a Contra speedrunner who stopped by yesterday when I was doing a couple hours of Contra speedrunning. And on Sunday as well when I was speedrunning Contra. He is currently the 42nd, I think, speedrunning that game. Hello, some good gifts. Gotharai Zool with the pizza. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you brought pizza for everyone. Cap, are you on top? You are on top now. Oh, Major Victory's not gonna let that stand if I know him. God, I hope he doesn't show up this stream today because he would dump a couple easily just to get that title back and extend the time at the same time. All the way back up to 7.5 hours, so it's gonna be a total stream of 10.5 hours. Oh, just over 10.5 hours. Damn. Oh, okay. Fell through the floor on that one. Assuming this is the right way. You aren't getting rest that easy, no. Fortunately, I'm not. So it looks like, I'm thinking once I get to the 4th area in Secret Evermore here, it's going to be a shorter area. from what I can remember. Like, it can't be that long. So this area, we're pretty much going to the end of this one, or on our way to the end of this third area. I think in a couple more hours, this area will be done, and then a couple more hours on top of that, the other area should be done. So should be about somewhere. Oh, there's a statue of the butler there again. Should be about maybe 4 or 5 hours. So we'll probably look at definitely starting 7th Saga during the second half of the stream. So, okay. Which is going to be a grueling RPG for anyone who's played it. It is a wickedly tough game. It's not really much of an action RPG. It's more of a turn battle combat system with open world encounters. Not random encounters. Well, they're kind of random in the sense, but the mobs on screen are kind of presented on the mini-map section of it, so you can actually technically dodge them a bit. But it'll be fun. I have finished 7th Saga once. I think I did one playthrough with Camille. And yeah, it was brutal. Relentless. Actually, might have been Suna and Lux, actually. I have to think back to it. Sir Capri dealed, hats off to you. Well. Oh. Cool. I gotta adjust my headset every time. Yes, sir. Let's go. Anything, it acts as a sound dampener, so I'm not going to complain about it. Wow! I don't know why I like that sound effect, but I do. It's a good one. Okay. I definitely need to pick up more hats. Definitely need to pick up more, props and stuff too for the prop. Well, I don't have really anything for the prop box, so. But I have it set for when I do. Wait, did I just go back out the? Yeah, I just went back out to the beginning. I should actually maybe lower that anime sound effects, like 500 or something. It's not a grueling one per se. Oh, what the hell? You dropped junk all the way over. Oh my god. Off-screen junk. Did I really just go all the way back? Man, I was distracted. All those resubs, you know what? What it was. The resubs got me. Yeah, I went back down. Yeah, I went down the wrong corner. But I did. Wasn't too loud on our end. The sound, really, it's at 100% volume. Sounded pretty good on my end. Oh, there we go. That's where I needed to fall. I don't think I could turn up that far. I might have to turn up the desktop audio. Well, wasn't quite either. It was the perfect sound. I mean, the perfect volume. Just kidding. What the hell's this dog sniffing? There's nothing here. Silly dog. Sniffing away. Alright, I think we're through though. Anything about this hat, it's actually reversible. So technically it's 2 hats in 1. Ah. Wait a minute. Okay, no, this is right. Right. I think. Right. 3 roots. Am I even using roots for anything anymore? I don't think I actually am. I think I took off the heal spell that I had super heal now. I think I use roots for anything. No, I don't. Not any of my current spells, anyways. God, I want limestone so bad. Oh, fireball's actually almost level 5. Between those two spells, I'd probably be. Oh, I'm out of fireball spells. I'm out of ash. I'm like, whoa, I can't cast anymore. Can't be out of brimstone. Pretty sure I'm at that max. All right, through the door we go. Now, where do we end up? Top of this? The end of this? Wow, that's a pretty long way up top to go. That doesn't look like it's the right way. Okay. That slow burn spell's not very good either. Huh? Cave's gonna be grueling without magic too. Especially hitting the flying enemies definitely is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, is it a dragon up here? Oh, it's gonna be a fight? Wonder. Is too. Oh, I should probably heal. Heal, damn it! I hope you have an amazing stream, JR. You're awesome, bro. I gotta get ready for another long Saturday. All right, man. Thanks again for stopping by. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. You're a #1 donator now. Or subber. Gift set subber, I should say. Not donator. Love the stream. We're fighting Motor Boss today. Oh. What the hell? Really? I just threw me down here. Why though? Well, good luck with the fight today. It'll go pretty smoothly. Motor's not so bad. I mean, if she ends up getting caught in the graphics or in some of the rocks and stuff like that, it can be manageable. Otherwise, she actually is kind of a little bit on the tough side. Haha, donate my love sounds gross. Well, yeah, it does. You're right. Donate your love so I can sell your love. As a donor. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. Their cap is now lurking. Good luck and have fun, my friend. Why does he keep pulling me off? Like, this is, I don't know, kind of dumb. Wish I had magic. Like, aggressive spell magic. Maybe I just stay at the stairs here. I just throw my spear across. Maybe? And these dragons, man. I think I'm hitting him. Maybe I go from here. I have a better chance of hitting him. Without getting, you know, carried away. No, it's actually better if I go to the top there. And this boss is actually, yeah, pretty annoying. I mean, had I killed everything, probably wouldn't be as bad. It's just the fact that it still picks you up. I think I got a lot of healing. Could have definitely brought the other healing spell just for backup. We'll consider that once next time I get through changeover. Spells. Never have too much healing, as they say. onto it. You can do it! I can do it! I must do it! I must kill this dragon. It really sucks not having magic in this game. I will say that. Like aggressive magic. That's a healing magic. Ah! I think I had the horn spear maxed out too. Even if it's a little bit less damage than the other spears. Ah! I am still hitting it. Ah! We did it. Yes. What do I get? What? There's a spear up there? When did the dragon have a spear? Was he carrying a spear the entire time? I think he was. Wait, stop, stop. Fun is fun, but I don't want anyone to see anybody get hurt. Must be Gomi. Thanks. My name is Gomi-san. I'm a junk collector and a friend of the dragons. This is my latest attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. Oh yeah, he was building a tower to the sky. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say no. I am a child of the sky, and I want to reach higher, like my friends, the dragons. So what brings you up my structure? Heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. That queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's really very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker? Why didn't you say that he sent you? Of course I'll help. Here's an alchemy formula that I learned from my adventures in the clouds. I call it Lightning Storm. Okay, so now we get Lightning Storm. I'm getting rid of Slow Burn. That thing's garbage. I wanted to get heal back in here just so I had secondary healing. I don't know if I need explosion. It says you can use explosion to blow up the barriers, but you can just use the axe to destroy the barriers. So I'm not quite sure what that is. And it uses 2 ethanol, and ash, which cuts into your other spells and healing. Oh, I could do hardball. Picked up. I saw a lot of crystal left over. And I just picked up. I think I maxed out on clay. Is that regrowth I still have? Yeah, let's get rid of the regrowth. I'm just gonna super heal through everything anyways, or normal heal. Good. Thanks. So, how do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Dragon, take him there. Sterling, come here. Go on, Sterling. It was all in fun, eh? My friend Sterling will give us a ride. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Right to the sewers. Okay. Excellent. Would you like me to record your progress? Yes, I would. Now, some of your ingredients. See you later. What? No ingredients? Get back here. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd have 70 hard balls. Or, I should probably get him through a lot of the stuff now. At least with the off spell. I'd forgotten I picked up clay. I think this guy actually sells ingredients, doesn't he? No, I don't think he does. It was a lie. Oh, I might be able to pick up that dog biscuit though, because I had to use a dog biscuit in one of the fights. Yes, indeed. Very good. My memory's not always starting to fail me. As much as I was led on to believe. Okay, that's 2 cups of coffee gone. One more. Back in the castle. Now to destroy the evil Blue Garden. It's probably a boss fight. Whoops. Damn it. Probably a boss fight at that stupid, of the plate. I bet. thinking. Gotta fight those puppets. I called it. Oh, there's the queen. I'll get you, you little pest, in that mangy cur too. What is it? What? Gotta be ruthless with the word cur. Doggy line. Get him, Mephisto. The name was 143. That's it. Doesn't do as much damage as I remember it doing. Oh, it's dead. It has like probably the quickest animation out of all the spells in the game, and very, very inexpensive with just clay and wax. Like compared to Flash or compared to Fireball, like compared to the spells that take up 2. Well, maybe Fireball's not so bad, but Rush definitely destroys. Well, I can see the Mandello in the back there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, want some of this, huh, buddy? Get some. This is an easier, oops. I think even without the magic, this would probably be an easier boss fight than even that Verminator was. Stupid rat. I think he was a little bit tougher because he kept casting spells quite frequently. Even the Dragon's Fireball that we just fought there, Sterling. Oh, now he has Fireball too. Well, let's just, I think he's gonna keep spawning, bits, so. Go for Mongola. Puppet Master. No, not corrosion. No! Give me the slow burn. I'll levitate. Super heal, please, and thank you. Oh, the game lag! It's real! Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, he heals Mephisto? Or Mephisto heals, Mongola? What the heck is this? This is Secret of Evermore for SNES. Part of Saturday Nostalgia Day, playing older games and retro games. It is an RPG released by Squaresoft in 1995 for the Super Nintendo. Also, it is an extendathon, 8-hour minimum stream to a maximum of 16-hour stream for those who follow, sub, gift sub, donate, or cheer during the stream as below. We have 7 hours remaining on the stream, and so far with the gifted subs from Circapila today, it's at about a 10.5 hour stream total. Well, there's still room to extend the timer for about another 5.5 hours. That's gonna be gruesome. All the way till 2 in the morning. Actually, it's not bad, considering 2 in the morning. Gonna get to that. When's this thing gonna die? And why am I about to die? What am I doing?
So 4:30 a.m. for me. At the rate we're at, yes, at what we're at right now. If it gets maxed out though, Annie. We will see you at 10 a.m. Just kidding. What is going on? Gotta be dead soon, right? I mean, I'm not doing like 800 damage. I mean, only doing 90 to 100 at a time, which kind of sucks, but... Did I kill the right one that I can't heal anymore? No, I didn't. Killed the other one that could cast aggressive spells. I think he's dead. No, it's just this puppet. Oh, it was a lie. I don't know if I can do it today. Sorry if I fell asleep today. That's okay. No worries. You gotta go as long as you can, and that's the best you can do. That's the best you can do indeed. Don't force it. I always say. This game is kinda retro and 32-bit. Yes, Tail, it is. I'm in this boss fight, and I just, oh, there we go, finally. Like, I'm not getting out of this boss fight anytime soon, it seems like, but we definitely did. Don't believe it, you've dispatched Angola. Come closer that I may give you your just reward. Take this, little man, for what you have done. Oh, yeah. I meant to do that. Okay, I'm sure you did. Oh, oh, oh. And she just fell through the entire castle. And with an explosion. Look, puppers, a gear. I'm beginning to think that the queen was no lady. Oh, it was a robot. Here, lad, take this for your troubles. 10,000 coins. Follow me. I think Her Majesty has damaged the foundation. And now the castle's gonna collapse. Oh my god. Pretty good. Phew, that was close. They've gone. Everybody's gone. They must have all gone back to Evan Keep. All alone here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Ah. Well, this doesn't take me to Evan Keep, does it? I wonder if they all go to Evan Keep and then it just flourishes over there, or if they just stay here, like the market and stuff. Oh, yeah, this place is destroyed. Nope, that's locked. Huh. Wait for me to get to Evan Keep from the beginning of this place? I don't think so. Oh, everything's barred up. Maybe? Oh. Door still open? I sell the finest goods in town. Okay, well. I had nothing left to sell. Never mind. I'm gonna rest here and save the game. 15,000 gold coins. God damn. That's a lot of currency in this game. Let's save it. See you later. Indeed, we shall see you later. What was I gonna look at? Not this. wasn't important if I already forgot, right? Okay. That definitely looks like that's closed. That's also closed. We do have to head back to Ebon Keep to go to, I think, the next area now that the queen's destroyed. Robotic queen, evil twin, made by whom, we wonder? Probably don't. Pretty sure it's the butler, because we see him everywhere in all the evil areas. Okay. Would this open another path? I'm kind of confused. This just went to the well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hope that you enjoy your stay in Ivory Tower. Okay. See you later. Can I go back down here? Probably not. I don't think there's a reason for me to go down here. Nope. I go through the east wing through the kitchen of the castle. That's what it probably is. So I went all the way down here for nothing. Damn it. How much damage does hardball do against these mobs? 41. 9. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's not that good. But it actually was a filler to help me when I didn't have any magic to cast, so like I said, for what it costs to cast, it's really affordable. Probably the best early spell game if you level it up a couple levels, 2-3 levels. Way better than Flash. Flash probably does more damage. I don't know if it does equivalent damage to what Hardball would do as you level it up in terms of cost. I'd like to say it doesn't. But nothing beats Crush. That is the truth right there. Just need to get more limestone. Probably can't get limestone for the rest of the game until next act, maybe. Well, that's what we're hoping anyways. That would be right up here. Yeah, okay. Was there treasure chest here? I already got this one though, didn't I? Oh no. Am I out of materials for hardball already? Oops, not that one. What am I doing? No way. That's that 70 sometimes? It must have. Meteorite? What the hell? Grease? I haven't found anything with a dry ice. I wonder if I'm just missing a lot of spells. Or alchemy. I must be. This takes us... Oh, wait, the drawbridge is down here, though. Yeah, okay. Get into the keep that quickly. Let's go talk to the queen. He has something for us here. Doubt it. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way down. Oh no, that boy was working on another alchemy spell. Let's talk to him first. Nope. Nope. He doesn't have it. On how to age things. What if there's like a slow formula of some sort? Not that that'd be really applicable or necessary. Oh, you brave little boy. Thanks to you, the kingdom is once again filled with hope and happiness. That's it? What's my reward? is my just reward. Not that you should ever expect a reward, buddy. All right. Probably outside on the patio. Nope, that's probably the, why is he sniffing here? What's here, puppy? Oh, it's probably the spells. Oh, we already got him. Ah, yes. Hi, JRSEVERYN. Hi, that's some contraption you got there. This invention of mine has allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. It's quite exciting. I've seen a lot of this world too, but we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes, I think that I have the solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Windwalker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think I can send you into space. There are some things that I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted on the north of the plateau. I know, we were there. Then you must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw pieces of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are two pieces that I need for my new invention. They are a valve wheel and a round pressure gauge. That sounds reasonable. And we'll need an energy source too. When the statue in the city to the east exploded, there were 2 jewels that acted as a catalyst. That's right, the diamond eyes of the dog statue. Well then, you know exactly what I'm after. You can bring me those items. I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take my Windwalker on your journey. Cool. Indeed. You can land wherever there is one of these special fire pits. Look for the light. Visit me in my lab when you have all the items. I'll use them to complete the invention and send you to that place in space. That's probably that space shuttle that we just saw there. Like he was working on. So we have a little bit of a revisit here to some of the other areas, which is kind of nice. Nice touch. Kind of a little revisit back to your progress throughout the game. Kind of like having Flammy in what's with this map? Can I go up? Can I go down? Oh, can I go up? Can I see over top? Oh, yes I can. This. This is just one little round place. Like this shouldn't have a whole lot of flying around. What? Looks like a fire pit. Pit? Oh no, different spots. Never mind. That's the desert. There's one of the fire pits right there. Fire pit there for okay. That's the Antiqua town. Where the Diamond Eye statues were. Oh, I think it picks up and registers automatically. Hey. Take a little bit of a break here. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, and then I'll be back. See you shortly in a couple minutes. Oops, I didn't want to do that. All right, and back we are. Just going to give shout out to Tequila for having stopped by. Whoops. Hopefully that's not somebody on Twitch. Sir Capila. For stopping by and gifting all the subs. Taking his leadership over on the board as #1, as you can see in chat. Top of the screen. Great guy. Streams quite a bit of Valheim. And off streams some Modern Warfare 2 and Escape from Tarkov from time to time. Definitely do check him out. Okay, I gotta find the Diamond Eyes here. Good to see the old Greyhound back in business. I say. Oh yeah. Tried reading this from this guy the first time. Frick. Relentless. But it was. So I need a golden jackal. And then I can get the other item from that other place. The other item from the other place, yes. The chocobo actually trades here for something. I think it's this vendor over here. Magic gourd. Sure. So I lose 25% health, but I think that magic gourd probably increases my magic damage by 25%, I wanted to say. And then probably can go back to Ivor Tower and buy the Ega Chocobo from the vendor in the street, would be my guess. Let's take a look at it. Where's my magic pouch? Where are you? Magic gourd. The powers of this special item are unknown. Okay, well, we don't know what it does. I've been lied to. Don't need the souvenir spoon. I do need the golden jackal. I think it was this guy here. No, it was this guy here. 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. Sure, 5 jars of spice, actually. What? Enough? What is this? What does he give me 4 jars? 2 beads, 3 ceramic pots. Sure. Pots. 5. Don't have enough. Damn it. Sure. Beads. 5. Damn it, I don't have enough. Let's go buy some of the pots back up here at the female vendor right here. Sold. 10. It was 3 ceramic pots, right? Do I have 15? Oh yeah, I definitely have enough now. Sure. Pots. 5. I did get all the artifacts from here that we can remember or recall anyways. So we'll just need this one. Sure. Twice. Done. And I do have the jeweled scarab in here already. Yeah, okay. So we're good enough to go get that last one back at Ivor Tower. I have no idea where to get any of this stuff in here. This world so confusingly. I may become a follower of the sacred chicken. What? Hey, you're the guy that defeated the evil leader. That was a good show. I just wonder if someone's gonna give me any dialogue. Wonder if Tiny's gonna be around here. Probably not. Nope, can't go in there. Chicken feed. We need... Oh, maybe we have to talk to Horace. Have you seen Tiny? I haven't heard from him since that big explosion. Yeah. Haven't heard from Tiny either since then. I was looking for him. I wonder if we can talk to Horace in the palace. Maybe old Horace knows where these diamond eyes have gone. There he is. By gum, it's my young friend JRSEVERYN and Puppers. Looking good, Horace. How's it going, buddy? I'm afraid I have unpleasant news to share with you. Tiny has set himself up as leader of the Oglins in the depths of the pyramid. Really? Son of a bitch. I fear that the power has gone to his head. Should you try to talk some sense into him, be very careful. I discovered a spell in the palace library that may help you out. It requires 1 limestone and 2 parts bone. Barrier shields target hero. Makes limestone even more worth it. Makes the bone actually worth it now. I don't know. Maybe it's against magic. Could it be? Kind of want to keep Fireball. Let's get rid of Hardball, because I'm not going to pick up any more. I'm going to pick up all that Limestone. Whoops, not Atlas. Let's pick up Barrier. We could pick up Atlas, too. Let's get rid of Levitate. Don't think I need it for the rest of this game. Pick up Atlas. Let's go pick up some medallions. Oh, I need jewels, don't I? Ducks. Shit. Alright, well, we'll take Atlas. Probably won't use it, though. Thanks for the help. We'll be careful. Which means I'm going to want to... Oops, where am I going? Go talk to Blimp. We haven't seen since we got to Antiqua. Or on our way out of Antiqua, I should say, because we did pick up some ingredients from him. Some alchemy ingredients. We'll stop by him, pick up all the limestone we can. We'll max out our limestone. Unfortunately, I'm going to need jewels, aren't I? Which I don't have. I wonder if I can trade... I could probably trade the gold coins down for jewels. Right here. Or she's tapestries. No, she has tapestries. Get out of here. Okay. What? Your tapestries. Right here. 2 jewels for every gold coin. Okay. That's actually kind of nice then. So you're not consistently losing half your value every time you trade. You get double back. So once we go back to Gothica, I couldn't remember the name of the place. We can actually just trade the jewels back. It's the equivalent coins back. Gothica didn't have that great of ingredients though. Okay, this should be over here somewhere. This is the Blimp's Caves over here. Crustacea. Man, I couldn't remember the name of the place. Then we can go to the bottom of the pyramid, take out Tiny, then we'll head back to the prehistoric. Tiny probably has both the diamonds, assuming. Would assume. Alright, Blimp. No. Yes. Give me all the limestone. 99, here we go. What? I can only get 95? He had a lot of ingredients considering. And pretty good ones too. For this stage of the game. Although the mud peppers you don't really need. Mud peppers probably get used in something else too. Other than levitate. Alright. Save it now that I bought all this stuff. Alright, what are we looking at ingredients wise here? 95 crush. That's all I need. Game over. That lightning storm, 2 ash and an iron, so it's offset by a crush. Fireball is offset as well. Don't want to use fireball or lightning storm. Probably better off using fireball at this stage because of the level in it. I'm just curious to see what the lightning storm looks like. I think it's just a cloud with some lightning bolts that come out of it. Oh, I could have picked up the medallions for Atlas if I wanted. Yeah, it's not very strong. Stick with a fireball instead. That's juicy. What could I should take speed instead of lightning storm then. Work on those defensive buff spells plus Atlas. Was I getting rid of lightning? Good, good. No, not right now. Head back to... Oh, plague, no! What if the guy sells more medallions now, though? Or if he just sells one at a time? That's gonna be pretty annoying to buy. There's Bug Muck. That's the prehistoric age. I wanted to go back here, sorry. Just because I wanted to get some medallions, work on Atlas. I just wish one of the actual alchemists would sell a medallion, you know, like 5 for 1,000 or something. I used to protect the dog statue, now I protect this big hole. Let us see here. What do we have going on? Oh yeah, the medallion's in the top part here, behind the... Yes? No. And the one below. This is the end. That I missed a long time ago. Right here. Oh, it goes up 50 jewels each time. But he only sells me 3? You think? Probably comes back if I go back in and back out. Would think so. Oh no. Well, okay, maybe we won't be using Atlas. But it did last quite long for an extra 25% damage. Oh, superhero now level 1 already. My dog's still poisoned. Should probably grab Kier instead of Revealer. That's well rounded out. Little spell kit there. Buffs. Great attack spells. Oh, that's not the way. Not the way? Oh, it is. Wouldn't figure. To the pyramid. Right here. Is there nowhere to land over here? Oh no, there is. I thought it was down here by the shore, though. No, there is not. Damn it. I have to actually walk all the way there? I guess I do. All there is to it. That's a lot of damage. 124? Jesus. Okay. My dog's just gonna die. Poison himself out. Can I use essence on him? I probably should. Heal up, boy. Now it's less annoying. There was no ingredients in here, in this town. I think we destroyed Tiny. Okay, pups. Gotta get you over the bridge. Get you back. Left or right. There we go. to the bottom of the pyramid to fight Tiny. Magic's probably the last time I need this magic. Dog who is clever enough to use a lift. Yes, indeed. I can also control the dog. Ooh, who's clever, the dog or me? Just like in Secret Mana, how you can control Papoy and Prim. You can actually control the dog in this game as well. Dog doesn't have any magic, it's just... I guess you can play 2 players. Like you would in Secret of Mana. Somebody has to play the dog, that's all. I wonder if that's the case. Oh no, I need to levitate. He must be around. I hope I don't need to levitate. I just took it out. Oh no, there's the barrier that's on this right side. That's right. Now I can destroy it with the axe. I need explosion. That kind of suck. Nope. Wow, that's a different animation because it used to explode in Gothica. Is that different? I have no idea. Maybe with all the fire torches going on. I want that extra animation in the game. I carry more wings. Why not? I'm full on wings. 3 parts of ethanol. Okay, that's all that was over here. We got one little barricade. Oh, there's a lot of teleporters here. God damn. Where did this take me to? Back, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't remember there being a barricade on this side, though. Do I have levitate still? No, I don't. Damn it. $999 damage. God damn. Feels good. Yeah, I didn't think there was one over here. Is there anything in the rest of the pyramid? Good question. What are these either? I need to get through that center gate. Get through the center gate. All I have to lift is rock or something. Get Tiny to show up. Okay, well, back to Blimp we go. Restock on our limestone. I cast quite a few crush already. Fortunate. I think I have to lift that rock. Oh, I'm still under the dog. I'm like, why can't I, my menu? What's going on here? Crush them. Crush my enemies. What if I need better not take really. What if I need revealer in there? Better not take it. I probably will need Atlas. Okay, let's see if this works. Pretty good feeling it does. That only heals 137 compared to the super heals that, well, since now it hits level 1, probably heals closer to 400. Definitely massive difference there in heal power. I mean, if you don't use ethanol for any of the other spells in the game, that makes it worth it. I mean, it is 2 parts ethanol, though. I guess it justifies. How strong it is for the cost of it is. Get out of here. I want to see how what level I'm at with that spell. Crush. Or level 8. Man, god damn. And 27 towards the next level. I think level 9 is the highest it can go. Yep. Point of that. I don't. Okay, that was pointless. Maybe where I clear the barricade and go through the teleporter, the switch there somewhere that I just don't see. Look like it. Like right here. Whoops. It must be in the other pyramid. That doesn't make any sense. He said at the base of his pyramid. Maybe there's supposed to be a reveal? Hope not. This probably doesn't lead anywhere specifically. Okay. Did I just go through the top here? No, I didn't. That was the boss fight. You actually can't go back in there. Oh. Look at that. I went through this way. I actually have to equip the other axe? Ew. This will probably lead to nothing, but I'm curious. Oh, just the jar. Any more honey? This just leads. Okay, that actually leads down. I think. Was there something down here? Well, I can't hit the switches because I don't have the dog. I don't think it is. Oh boy. Where do I go now? Oh boy. One of those things I just missed. Didn't see it. Thinking. That door's now closed. Open before? Was. Pull the leg. I wonder. I can't go anywhere else because these are flat. What's the way I go through the wall here? Pretty sure it doesn't take me pants. Didn't die, did you? think it just takes me to the base here. Huh. No rocks in here or anything like that. I'm gonna go back out to the door here. I can't. Here, maybe? Oh, I'm back to being stumped yet again. Okay, well, it doesn't have to seem like it does anything with the original. Has to do with this section. Wondering how. Unless they all have to stand on all three switches at once. That is disappointing. Oh, hey, Tiny. Tiny has found a home here. Leave Granny's friends alone. Ogden's understand. Tiny and Tiny feel at peace. Leave now before Tiny must crush you. Crush me, Tiny. I dare you. Bitch. Just gonna stand there? I'll fight you. Oh, he just throws Ogden's at me. I'm just gonna crush you, right, Tiny? Like, you just don't have a chance. Against me. I like how he throws them, though. What? There's gotta be something that takes me to the center there. I don't think I just keep killing them, do I? Look that way. If I go back here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can't cast magic on Tiny, but maybe I can hit him with a spore. Bronze Spirit Box. I can't tell. I did. Well, to get a little more comfortable, think this through. There's gotta be a way. The dog goes through it. Is there a hole in the fence somewhere? Probably not. No. I guess we just keep killing Ogdens. Or Oglins. Well, there's gotta be a way to get to that portal. That's up top there, and then you fight him, but how the hell do you actually get up there? What if you come to from the top down, if it changes the direction the portal takes you? Yeah. It does seem like it teleports you in the direction. That's gonna take me down. Come from underneath it. I don't get this. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill these many Oglins. Unless I'm supposed to go through one of the walls. I don't see anywhere to go. I think it's just back us back out. what was the spell that Boris gave us? Is that barrier? I think I'm supposed to throw him back at him? Confused by this fight. It just seems like he keeps getting more Oglins. I don't think it has to do with killing them. Was it barrier though? Barrier. Must have been. It was barrier. Barrier do actually. Looks like it heals you. I have no idea. I'm thinking I have to get to that platform in the center somehow, but it doesn't seem like it's taking me there. I don't know if I have to kill that many of these Oglins. I don't think so. I think they just keep spawning. I wonder if there's like a certain spell I have to use. To help with this fight? I just don't know. This fight, oh, neither do I. There's nothing for me to levitate, there's just the Oglins to fight. It just takes me over here. There's no way to fight this many Oglins, maybe there is. I don't think so. Might have to look it up and see, because this doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Like, do I have to try and hit him when he's lifting something? Like, it doesn't make any sense either. If I'm spear attacking him from down here, I can't hit him. It just seems like it goes on and on and on. Yeah, it seems like an endless loop indeed. Like, do I have to hit him? Night Basher? why would there be a portal up on the upper platform if you can't get to it? Or can you get to it? It's really weird. What's the point of going around in different corners either anyways? Like, there has to be a way to get to the top. Revealer spell? Doesn't reveal anything. Okay. It says, fight off the Oglins.
Thanks for the raid.
I have no idea what that is. Incoming raid! Robin Black, welcome to stream. Thanks for the raid. Raiders, welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Trying to figure out this fight and no idea how to beat him. There's no way you have to kill like 150 billion of these Oglins. I think. I could be wrong. You're supposed to teleport up to his platform. Did have more, but I think they got stuck behind. Oh, I'm unfortunate. We were just here like for 20 minutes or so, yeah. I don't know. I can't figure this boss fight out. It has me baffled. You can't just simply keep killing Oglins for like an hour. I'm in that rut right now too. It annoying, so I ended stream. Well, you were just playing Legion of Gaia, weren't you? Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. certain pattern to the platform. Yeah. Apparently that's how that works. Just keep going to the top left corner until it randomly teleports you to the top. Top, Tiny gives up hurts, Tiny lifts and Tiny throws, and Tiny speaks in the third person, but Tiny doesn't fight. Take the diamond eyes and go. So what kind of rub? You were stuck in the illusion of Gaia, sorry there, Robin? Or please stop gloating, take the diamond eyes and go. Leave Tiny alone with his shame. Well, stuck somewhere with illusion of Gaia. Yeah, there's some tough spots in some of the games. Just figuring out where the hell to go. Like, that's the third time or fourth time I got kind of stuck in this run, all in this area, believe it or not. Other than the one cave on the way to the next area, which is technically kind of just the end of this place, the start of the next area. I don't know why. Fighting Castoth. Oh, does Tiny come now to destroy these? No. Maybe he comes over here. Nope. And I was hitting all those platforms too for like 20 minutes. And yeah, you gotta go down there, up to the left corner, and then back down there, back through that way, up to the top left corner until it teleports you across the Tiny. Okay. Forgotten, welcome back. From however long ago it was. Yes, quite some time. Started the stream 4.5 hours ago. And I disappeared to go do stuff with the wife. Been lurking here most of the stream? Yes, you have. I think since the start, or towards the start. Okay, now I needed to go back. Oh, I should have went to Blimp and picked up more limestone. Let's do that first. It's like the only place I can get limestone as far as I know. And those for the Raiders, I forgot to mention, those who joined, we are actually doing this as part of Saturday Nostalgia, playing a retro game every Saturday playthrough. Minimum 8-hour stream up to a maximum of a 16-hour stream through Extendathon. So follows, subs, donations, and any monetization increases the timer up to the max timer of 16 hours. Sub Capila. That's just what I should call him from now on. Came in, dropped a few gifted subs. Extended the timer up to, no, it's now going to be about 10.5 hours. Almost 11-hour stream, so shout out to him. Another shout out in chat here. Check him out. I believe he was going to start streaming here sooner or later. Does play Valheim, also plays a couple other games like Modern Warfare, as well as Escape from Tarkov every now and again, so check him out. He's a great guy. Very great guy. I definitely want to purchase ingredients. And we're going to give a shout out to Robin Black before I forget. Probably a good thing I talk about everybody on Tuesday and promote them. So I don't. I missed somebody by accident. Oh, what? Hold on, cooldown? There we go. Check him out as well. He was just playing Illusion of Gaia. Plays a lot of retro games. And has a golden voice. So if worst comes to worst, even if you don't like retro games, he can soothe your soul. his piercing voice. Okay, now that we got the down eyes, we have to get 2 other parts. We have to get a pressure gauge and something else from the prehistoric age. Should finally finish off the spaceship we need to get to the space station. There's a couple things I wanted to pick up before I forget. I have to go back to Ivor Tower in Gothica. Get a couple more artifacts. And should be enough. So this is the prehistoric age we're looking here. Gothica's back this way. That's Ebon Keep. Oh no, all the merchants I think left. I wonder if they went back to Ebon Keep. Let's check Ebon Keep to see if the merchants are here. I'm gonna check this town at the base of the town to see if they did set up shop here. While I'm here, I'll pick up some ingredients too. Other exotic ingredients. One of the rocket parts. Give away the diamond eyes. My invention will be complete with the valve wheel and the pressure gauge. Purchase ingredients, yes please. What? I created them all the way by accident. Well, not by accident, we needed the jewels. I hope they set up the market in this one. And those for you also watching, if we do happen to finish Secret of Evermore before the timer expires, we will be moving on to the 7th Saga. Yes, I did say the 7th Saga. I'm about to lose my mind. It is probably one of the most difficult RPGs I've ever played. And yeah, not going to be bueno. Just kidding, it is going to be bueno. I'll make it bueno. See? I have 2 party compositions in mind of who I might play for that game. And I think I'm going to go with the one of the 2 just because I want to make sure, not the easiest time per se, I just have an easier time per se with the party composition I'm thinking of the 2 characters that you can get in the game. Well, you start with 1, obviously, and then you pick up the second one a little bit later. I think around level 13, if I remember correctly, a couple towns later. We'll look at picking up the second character. And then between those 2 characters, I'm thinking I should have the least amount of trouble. But, might be a little bit slower. That's all. I'm pretty much going to have to grind at spots, I think, in that game just to level up. Otherwise, you can kind of fall off or fall behind relatively quickly as you go along, and you're just not strong enough for the mobs that you're encountering. So I want to keep that in mind. Plus, the character I'm planning on playing has a little bit more story to him. He has kind of a different, because the game goes in chapters apparently, and I think one of his chapters are a bit different. I don't recall playing the character through the game. See how it goes. Like I said, I think I already finished it with Camille's. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted to come here for this one. You want some real firepower? You should load up on bazooka shells. I can offer Thunderball shells for 10 coins. Oh, I didn't know they sold the Thunderballs here. I don't remember that. Oh, that was his the ticket. All right, the Oracle Bone is what I want. Sure. See what it does. I don't think it does anything important. Some characters will offer additional clues. I don't know how someone... Well, maybe like you need the Oracle Bone for like this part of the game where they'll give you more clues. Doesn't seem like it makes much sense. Unless there's something else you can get. Alright, so I need to go back. Pick the back alley. Oh, there's no back alley. So I don't think I can buy the chocobo egg back, fortunately. By the looks of it. But, price the shells. Oh. How many Thunderballs do I get? Is there a way to tell? No. In my actual inventory? Oh yeah. We can equip different ammo maybe. I should just check just to make sure. That's damn. No thanks. I ended up trading that chocobo egg that gave me 25% more max health to get magic gourd, which says it doesn't has a description on what it does exactly. I think it increases your magic damage from your spells, but that's just speculation purely. Your assumption, your power. Hey, wasn't Cecil in one of these? Oh, no, I think it was a little bit higher. He's the one that gave me the bazooka. I don't imagine he has anything else for me. Yeah, did I pass the item store? It was here, wasn't it? Go check out and see if he's still there. Just curious now. Had a little bit of a cameo from Cecil from Final Fantasy II in this game. When you first get to this Ebon Keep area. Right. The item store. Right here. Let's see if he's still here. He is indeed. Cecil the White Knight, or is he a paladin? I couldn't remember. One of the two, though. Settled down here with his wife, Rosa. Take a little... Take a snapshot of this. Worked. It did. Okay. Where were we? The prehistoric era. 5 hours into the stream already. Only 7.5 hours left to go. 5.5 hours? 7.5 hours left to go. Oh, 7.5 hours left to go. I don't know if those. Imagine those probably lead somewhere to like a magic spell somewhere through the walls. Not as important at the moment. I mean, I could waste a lot of time looking for spells in there. Two places to land. The village? The volcano. Yeah. I wonder if the two parts are at the base of the volcano. I don't. Go back to the village, talk to Fire Eyes. Maybe she knows. Ah, yes. The old wolf dog. Come on, puppers, let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Hell yeah. That goes up. Actually, I want to go talk to Strong Guys first, just to make sure I have all the rest of the ingredients topped off as well. Oh, I need to get talents though. Never mind. Hi, JRSEVERYN. You look like you've been through a lot. That's for sure. Strongheart told me that he saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Actually, it's a flying machine. My friend Tinker Tinderbox made it. You know of other people in this world? Yeah. Two of them are Podunk, Horse, and Camellia. Interesting, I know them. They were part of the experiment. The only one that's not accounted for is my grandfather. I wonder where or how he's doing. I think he might be in some sort of strange space station, and Tinker's going to help me and Puppers get there. That might be our only way back to get back to Podunk. Now we're on a mission to find the items that Tinker needs in order to send us into space. Two of them are parts of a big machine that was at the heart of the volcano. When the volcano blew, most of the debris landed on the slope and in Big Mach. Those would be good places for you to search. Thanks. By the way, when you were in that experiment, was anybody else there besides you, Horse, Camellia, and your grandfather? Because someone is causing a lot of trouble around here, and that person might have had something to do with the experiment. That's an interesting theory. But no one else was there, no one except for the butler. But he was just a robot programmed to... Well, we're going to get to the bottom of this when we get to this place. Good luck. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. I miss that place. I think one of these you can change. To the bug muck not long ago, he said, okay, yeah. We're heading to the bug muck. Be one of the pieces there. Let's go up to the backside. Sneaking suspicion. Oh, I didn't buy the limestone before I left. God damn it. And I traded all for limestone. Or for, or did I trade and just end up casting that much spell? That's possible. Smash there. I'll stock up on ingredients later. Go to the backside? No, we cannot go to the... Eat. I went the wrong way. This brings back memories of last Saturday morning. When we first started this journey through this game. How are you feeling with 5.5 hours left? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think I just yawned for the first time, but that's because I'm drinking quite a bit of coffee. Starting to feel the burn out. Getting a little bit hungry. Might have to order some nachos. I think I'll hold off for now. You're almost at the halfway point. Where's the halfway point? Oh, halfway point of the stream. Yes. I thought I don't know why I thought you were talking about Secret of Evermore. I'm like, I think I passed the halfway point already. But yes, halfway point of the stream. Derp. 5.5 hours left to go. Doable. It is indeed doable. Okay, do I have to go through this thing again? Probably. I have a feeling. This way, and then it was here, to the left, here, left, that's the bug, right, this bug, and then up, nope, 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 damn it! Whenever you find another bug up here, or if I'm even in the right place. Assuming, because I technically think bug muck. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. I did the same thing the first time through this place. Nope, let's go here. No, let's go here. Nope, bye. Definitely did exactly what I did the first time around. Not in the same order, but pretty much knocking out every single ledge platform that you can cross. All right, now we're through it. Get out of here, bug. It was this way, wasn't it? I'm assuming it's in the boss room. Probably where it landed. How am I using the spear? Oh, I needed to cut down the bushes. I have a bazooka. Thunderbolt. Oh. Got me off screen. Back to the entry. Gotta be careful, this thing's got a lot of power. Damn, that's nice damage. It doesn't have a charge up. Oh. I mean, at 245, I guess doesn't really need a charge attack. Yep, it's another boss fight. The bug is back. Probably blue in color. Yep. Is that a red? Yeah, I'll make quick work of you. Don't you worry. Shot him right in the heart. Oh, that's Storm. How much damage that does? Ooh, pretty decent damage. I can actually hit the heart through the rib cage by the looks of it. Let's take a closer look at this. Oh no, it's just the arm. Okay. Poliopuras. What? 1,010 damage? Did I just see that? Oh. the super heal. That is some juicy damage. I've ever seen some. Chili, welcome to the chat. I haven't seen you here forever, buddy. Mr. Chili Sauce. Hey, pay attention to Discord, GB. Maybe I did see the message. Having some issues with your solid state drive? Oh, look at that. We just crushed them. 4,000 talents. Well, that'll at least let me buy a bunch of the alchemy ingredients left over. Yeah. Well, why don't you just save your games to the solid state drive and then you should be able to load them from there. No? Is that what you're looking for? Did Strongheart get caught in this thing again? What a guy. That alchemist, I tell you. Yeah, bazooka. I really used it in that fight. I think I need the axe to free him. Nope, found a wheel. Okay, well, that's one of the items we needed. So probably have to fight that stupid serpent again in Blimp's cabin over there. That's what I'm thinking. Look for a dad to help me. Looking for a dad? To help me? What? Awkward. I demand you help me, JR. I'm not a dad. Or a father. Just a lonely man. Owner of a lonely heart. So much better than this loner of a broken heart. Hello, Annie. Sheriff Annie in town. Be careful. You get out of control, I might have to ask her to ban you. These bugs and baddies should not bother you so much when you hit them with alchemy. Or I don't even know why I read that. Okay, there's some clay I can buy, some ash I can buy. Water. Okay, don't need the crystal apparently. Definitely need the wax and clay though. Not that I really needed the clay because I'm not using any spells with clay anymore. But, get it all capped out. Let's save this. Good. Oh, crushed him. Damn, bazooka's just too strong. It actually should fly to the other part. Probably quicker. I should go see Strongheart actually. Pick up any other ingredients I'm missing. I don't think I am. I should just double check before I take off. Go get the pressure gauge. This part makes me think of when I just fought the raptors to get into that village at the very start of the game. All those hours ago. Yep. It's all coming to an end. 9.5. Plus probably a 6-hour stream. Well, probably longer than 6 hours, but for this one. This section, I should say. So it'll probably under 20, well, definitely under 20 hours. JRSEVERYN, what poses a pass? I had a bunch of just in the volcano. Another trip to the bug muck after the volcano blew. Some of the debris from the volcano landed there. While I was there, I got the ingredients for a new formula. It will cure you from your ills and recover some of your health. I will call it the miracle cure. The formula requires 2 parts root, 1 part vinegar. I'll take another spell. It's a good thing I'm gonna go talk to him. God damn. Let's get rid of levitate and we'll take here. Let's get rid of revealer and we'll take 5. dog back to life. Doesn't really matter that much. Escape. Yes, I would like to purchase ingredients. Whoops. Sells vinegar? Ooh, he sells roots. I'm gonna stick to roots. Why he sells vinegar? Kind of weird. Did he sell vinegar before? Maybe he did actually. Couldn't figure out what it was for. No, he definitely didn't sell vinegar before. I think that was Antigua when we started picking up vinegar. Get out of the way, plant. Places to go. Games to finish. Take off. We want to go to the base of the other one here. Like I said, it's probably in the swamp against that sea serpent again. Or the top of the volcano. That's probably the top of the volcano where that... I don't remember the statue wasn't here before, was it? That statue definitely wasn't here before. That's kind of cool how the dog statue ended up all the way over here when it, the dog fight, or the fight in Antigua. I guess I don't remember that dog statue being here. I'm going to check the top of the volcano first because it's the easiest one to get to before going to go do the swamp auto. Or serpent. I don't think Blimp's there anymore. He probably is. No, he wouldn't be there anymore because he went for Antigua. Real goot. Goot. The goot. I meant to say goat. Yeah, this is about the time of the stream when the words start slurring. Around the 6-hour mark. Yes, we're good here to hit this one. And then it's... Nope, not that one. It's this, and then the next one. Ah, remembered this one. Oh! No! No! And down we go. I wonder where that old dude on the top of the... Oh, maybe he moved into Blimp's cat. Oh, no. Nice. Received a gauge. Right on the outside of that. Well, I guess we're done here. Here, I thought I was going to have to go back to the swamp. Get out of my way. Spider. Alright, let's go back to Ybor Tower. And let's head over to the last area. Space station. Remember those raptors were giving me a little bit of grief at the start of the game too. Wow, I am too powerful now for them. Whoa! Almost there. Getting closer to the end of Secret More, or Secret of More. Oh my god, Secret of Evermore. My back just cracked pretty good too. This is where we need to land. I passed out, but I'm back now. Double flex number 1. Welcome back, Lucky Chad. You want to message Chili and see if you can help him with his, I don't know, he says some sort of issue with his solid state drive and playing games off it or something like that. If you still talk to Chili, that is. Just kidding. Until he's never around anymore. Hi, JRSEVERYN. Do you have the items that I need? I sure do. Ha, I could have said that. Give away the wheel, give away the gauge, get in the spaceship. Very good indeed. I see that too. Just call me Tinkerbox. Let's see here. I have to make sure the pieces are all in order. Now, if I adjust this knob and push this button and fiddle with this gizmo and dream the dream, I think we're ready to go. Is he on right now? He was. He just messaged here in the chat not that long ago. Just wanted to say hi. Going to the trampoline park soon. Ooh, sounds like fun. Backhand. Hope you have fun. You were streaming earlier today, weren't you? So, because I had turned you on. We've actually been there before. You did stream this morning, right, Backhand? I wasn't imagining things. You know, I get the 6 hours into a stream and I start going delirious a little bit. Well, you've never been shot out of a turret with only a minimal chance of survival. Yes, I did. I'm just getting old. That's all there is to it. Halfway there. Okay, let's go. $11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Oh yeah, it was definitely a cannon. Oh! Nice landing. Oh. Okay. Yep, robot dog. Yes, what a ride. Tinker's ship worked great. Hoppers, what's happened? You're so metallic. Like Toadzilla and Attack of the Appliance People. At least we'll be ready if attacked by bagel beasts or waffle weasels. Snicker, snicker. I go to bed, sorry. Had a hard day. All right, Annie, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Cool, bro. Have a good stream. I'll watch the VOD. All right, Backhand. Have fun at the trampoline park, my man. Now we better start looking for Professor Ruffleberg. All right, I got a robot dog. Does he shoot lasers? He does shoot lasers. That's so cool. Oh, that's so freaking OP, man. With the bazooka. Oh, look at the 504 damage. Gnarly. Does this work? No, that's a teleporter machine. Yeah, well, I think this takes us up into the space station. So let's go. Get it done. Let's finish this thing. Well, that dog is so strong. That's 100% attack too. This. It just looks like the volcano machine. Raptor. How strong is this freaking wow, I almost died here. The metallic raptor. God damn, he's taking the DPS here. Crush him. Does this thing not die? This raptor. Oh, there, he's dead now. Give me that. Nectar? Wow. Damn. Crystal. Really? Oh, I get to talk to this dude. All right. Thank you for releasing me. Please accept offering. Offering. Neutron blade. It's another sword. I'm returning to my post. I will be late again. Actually, another sword item? What's it look like? Oh yeah, green sword. Cool. 50 damage. Probably the best weapon I have so far. I think I'm still missing a. Oh yeah, getting out of thunderballs. Still missing an axe and a spear. I'm gonna read these descriptions of this. Gladiator sword, an ancient blade of mythical strength. Crusader sword, born of fire and Hanhoon for a knight. A neutron blade, the ultimate sword forged from neutronium. Bronze axe, solid and strong, heavy enough to crush boulders. And night basher, pulverize your enemies with the antique armor splitter. Bronze spear, if it worked for the first Olympians, it'll work for you. And the lance, strong enough for a knight, but you'll like it too. Thanks for the lurk, Annie. Have a good sleep. Alright. Where'd it go? Not that way, apparently. Not this way either. Oh. Oh, the dog has to go out. The space dog. Alright. Let's just, oh man, he cruises. Jesus. Oh, do I have to destroy these orbs? That's destroy the orbs, they say. I think it worked here. Let's use it. You're not dead yet? Jeez. Seems a lot of health. 1,000 credits. Oh, okay, well. Kind of worth it. Where do I need to go here? Not there. Not there. Maybe there. Possibly there. Not there. Can't go through. Never mind, we'll go through here. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on. Okay, okay. Cleaning program in progress. Do not detain the cleaning machine. Oh, there's an inn here. Red, green, red. I'll remember that for. Eat it. Omnitopia healing station operative. Input 100 credits for rest cycle. Rest cycle. Shershi! Hey, LP grade your strem on. Okay. Welcome to the stream. You enjoy the content? Welcome to Saturday Nostalgia. Secret of Evermore, Part 2. The end of the game. This, okay, that leads somewhere. I think it leads out. Maybe switch works. Oh yeah, store. Ingredient sales mode engaged. Purchase ingredients. Ow. That's a lot of credits. I can buy a bunch of mushrooms here. Damn, those things are expensive. Where's the other store? How many stores are there? Just 3? I wonder if one of them is an armor store. Armament sales mode engaged. My bazooka ammo, money exchange. Oh, the credits are like dirt cheap. Let's buy armaments. Magna mail, lightning helmet, fiber gloves, and the spots collar. Nice. I mean armor upgrades. 4, 3, 82, and 135 for the dog. Ah, awesome. That'll make things a little bit easier down here. Damage I was taking was quite substantial. Should help. And the bazooka ammo. Oh. 10 thunderballs, 300 credits, 10 particle bombs, 600 credits, 10 cryoblasts, 1,000 credits. Drop off on everything. 10. Alright. Is that no particle bombs? No cryoblasts? Oops. I want to buy thunderballs. Yeah, can't carry more of that. So let's see if there's any different damage. I don't think so, but it could. Oh, it is. Particle bombs 350. Cryoblast 800. I don't know why you'd use any other weapon other than the bazooka, to be honest. Unless it was no bazooka. Ban on. We already had this one. Is there one more or is that it? No, that's it. Pretty sure the dog has to come out. See if this leads anywhere. One there. Kind of back that way. Okay, this is just where we were, wasn't it? Middle room? So let's go down. You're fine, puppy, don't worry. Oh. Oh yeah, you need to go through here. I missed. Okay. Look down here. it's the other corner. 740. Damn. Why is he, his action change? Oh, because it's 0 with the bazooka, so he only has chance of, actually not hitting 100% on his shots. Credits thing. Can I not go down here? Man, it won't let me go. What's up, Chad? Says chili sauce. Alright. What are we doing here? If I hit this. Oh, I burn. Alright then. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Can't go through anywhere else in here. Is there any reason for me to come down here? Must have been. Don't see it yet. That's not it. Dog can go through without. Nope. Just in case. Maybe we need to turn the fans on. Probably what it is. Cool these systems.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, chili sauce. I'll wait at 30 more minutes to the timer, my friend. You've been saving that follow, haven't you? Just for the right time. For this time, for this stream. Alright, there's a switch here. Whoops. There you go, the fans are on now. Okay. Just have to come here first, apparently. Chili sauce keeping you going, I know. What are friends for, huh? Tell you what. I just don't know why he wasn't subscribed to me sooner. I mean, not subscribed to me, but following me sooner. Maybe he has a different, he has multiple Twitch accounts. Could be what it is. Or he stopped following me. That guy. But again, thank you for the follow, Chili. Alright, some of these are cooled off now, it looks like. I don't understand the point. Some of them are still on, which is kind of... Oh, what's in this pod? Old Reliable! That was Old Reliable. Weapon? I don't know what Old Reliable is. Bazooka? Bullets? What is the Old Reliable? I don't know what it is. Armor? Oh, it is. A helmet. Ooh. It's better. Didn't even know it was a thing. It is on Saturdays during Nostalgia Saturday with the Extendathon. As per the text down below at the bottom of the screen. Any subs, any donations, bits will all extend the timer as well. I just don't know if the donation, if you donate like $1 Canadian, if that'll add 1/7 of half an hour kind of thing. I'm thinking it does. Alright, I gotta go out. Last little ball up here. Good. Very good. No platform there. One there. One there. That's a dead end. This is a dead end. So we'll end up going over to here. And possibly there. Possibly there as well. There's still like 3 more areas to explore. Okay. Fucking dog's super strong, man. That and the bazooka, but this... I think it's a huge gap in like the DPS of the dog. So I think it was only hit for like 120 before, kind of thing. So what do? I don't like this stupid elevator thing. Sometimes you can take it. You have to destroy this thing in order to open the door. Not, but insane on damage. Yeah, you do have to kill the little blue spinning things before that. Okay. What the hell is this shit? Okay. I gotta kill this thing again. Well. Rip. Getting it off the screen, right? Maybe not. Alright, it's dead. Let's go. The puppers. This time we're just gonna go out of the way of the light beam first. The elevator. Before I try shooting it. Use access code. Red? Two-digit code. I don't know what it is. I thought it was red, green, something or other. Probably want lights on for this. Maybe not. Maybe the lights off actually keep the plants from attacking you. This was just that off though. Oh. You turn one on, the other one turns on. Well, let's take a guess. Let's say it's 313. What happens? 3, 1. Okay. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. It's 1 red, green, 1, 3, 1. Ah. No. Red, green, red. As the one cleaning bot told us. Alright, puppy, lead us to the promised land. There, and then down here. Get out of here. Down this way first. We have down here. This is a storage room. I'll need armor and a bracer and particle. What's the last one give me? Nothing in it? Extra nice. Free meteorite. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Some honey. 30 thunderballs. Bunch of dudes. Bunch of mobs. Probably shouldn't. Four parts dry ice. Oh, that does no damage. Look at anything up here. Just oh, look at the bug. Bug? The bug head. Green, red. Cool. Means the bug muck boss was put their back here. Anything back here, bub? See anything? I didn't see anything the other ways either. I think that was everything. Might have missed one. At least there is the armor piece. Okay. To the next room and the last room. Maybe it's in the plant room. There's a chest for the armor piece. Under 5 hours left to go. Gonna make it a 10.5. Well, actually, it's gonna be an 11-hour stream. Nope. Oh yeah, 10.5 hours. Cannot do the math right now. Should be the last place to go. Means we're almost at the end. Times. I think this is the end. Oh no, there should be the plant room here still. Be a boss fight. Huh? It would be. Right there is the armor. Titanium vest. All this. We are on the home stretch of Secret of Evermore, baby. Yes, we are indeed on the home stretch of Secret of Evermore. I'm only heading for 183. What's going on here? Oh, went back to Thunderbolts. Oh, because I picked them up, maybe? Out of that chest? Come up last? Be the reason why I'm thinking. This thing's not dead yet. What's going on here? Well, it's not even shooting the cryoblast bolts. Maybe it is. Here. Maybe they're unlimited. I can just normally heal here. Do a one-shot heal anyways. I'm surprised nobody's made me change my hat yet. Oh, I have a lot of hat options. Get out of here. Why is this thing not dying? There we go. Took forever. Alright, bumpers. This should be the end. Sounds like a boss fight. What? Switch some over, some Diet Pepsi here. Oh yeah, it's the plant. Never mind. Can I get through this? Okay. Uh-oh. I have a feeling. I think they're active in the dark. Oh no, never mind. I'm just blind. You're about to beat the game. What do you plan on playing next? Once I beat this game, it'll probably be the... Oh, you do have to turn off the lights. I don't think I saved that entire time. Oh, I did, because there was an in section. But that was like way at the beginning. Oh, no way. Brutal. Make sure you turn off the lights to go through that area. This is where I had changed everything over and bought everything. Okay, it's not that far back, because I bought all the bullets here and all that stuff. Not horrible. I just did not see that coming for 999 damage. Should have known better. That's my first death of the run. All for the end, as they say. Noob! Save the best for last. I mean, I can't go perfect. Like, come on now. Okay. I just want to buy the cryoblast bullets. No reason buying anything else other than that. But we'll look at playing the 7th Saga after we're done this game. It's a pretty tough RPG. Its own. A little bit slower paced, so a little bit more of a chilled kind of game for me to play. Whoops, I didn't want to buy some thunder bullets. Alright. Like I said, well, yeah, one of the tougher RPGs to play too, in terms of difficulty. That game, I imagine I'll probably die a few times. Okay, let's go save this. So I don't have to do this. Oh, yeah, I need ingredients. I could buy ingredients here, right? That's item. The last one was ingredients, I think. May as well while we're here. Nope, that's armament. Alright, I didn't buy anything. 3,000 for the gunpowder. God, I don't have a spell that actually uses gunpowder. So I must have missed like nitro somewhere in this game. This part of the game, I guess, doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna save it because I don't have to go through all that screening again, all that menuing, just in case for some odd reason, even when I turn the lights off, I still die. Cycle complete. Please step away from the beam. Save that shit. I come out of here, and it's that 4 room again. 4 stage room. Nah. Maybe I lost, what, an hour? Half an hour? Not even an hour? Half an hour? I wonder how much this dog does if I charge the attack. Okay, charge level 1. Oh wow, that shoots 2 bullets, larger bullets. Was there one over here? I can't remember. There's 2. The first one, the bottom right here, took me to the actual shop, so I need to go to the bottom left. Whew. That attack, god damn. 700 something, then 900 something for the level 2 charge. $1,657 damage. I thought it capped at 999 to be honest, so I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. Kind of nice to see in this game. Man, just die already. Oh, the main character's trapped up here. Are you serious? Oh, I win, TV. Not that one this way. What? Nope, I did need to go to the right. I had to turn off the fans. Turn on the fans. I say turn off. I just say turn on. I need to kill this right here. we'll just come back and turn the lights off if we get. Damn, puppers. Going all out with them cannon blasts. Doesn't seem like the bazooka actually, like I said before, doesn't use up the cryoblast bullets. Seems like it's unlimited. Whereas I do recall it using up the thunderballs. I wasn't too sure about the particle bombs. I just skipped them all together. Must be a glitch in the game. Oh, we gotta go back anyways. It was funny because I was looking at the first time I looked at the screen. Like, yeah, I think you have to turn these lights off from what I recall. Yep, kill you in one hit. You don't. Shot the wrong direction. Just like that. No death. This time. Alright. Could be the last little stretch. Nothing there. Nothing there. Pretty much just here. And that's it. Okay. Here we are. At the end of it all, there's the chute we first went down at the start of the game. You're Professor Ruffelberg, aren't you? Why, yes. And you're JRSEVERYN. I've been watching you through the monitors. You're quite an adventurer. You have the same spirit that inspired me to create this world. Oh, thanks, Doc. Of course, that was many years ago. Now everything is out of whack, and Carl Tron is on the loose. Yeah, damn Carl Tron, the butler. He's the big guy in the tuxedo who showed me the door. Why, yes, Carltron is my automated servant, or at least he was. I constructed Carltron in order to do the household chores, you know, tidy up, greet guests, pay the bills, let the cat out, clean the gutters, and I made him smart so that he could play chess and give me a run for my money. But as the years wore on, Carltron got tired of being a servant. He decided to turn the tables and take over. First, he sabotaged the experiment. That left us all stranded in this world of our imaginations. Then he schemed and schemed and schemed until he finally made his move. We used this machine of mine to come to Evermore. When Carlton took over, he used it to threaten the lives of my friends. Carltron is an insidious mechanoid, quite mean indeed. He said that he'd destroy the planet if I didn't make robot clones of my friends. And with these clones leading the lands of Evermore, Carltron would be in control. But thanks to you, Carltron has been thwarted at every turn. Now he has retreated to a chamber in the center of Omnitopia. Of course, he's probably hatching another evil plan as we speak. If we can help you stop this guy once and for all, can you help us get back to Podunk? Yes, by all means. In fact, if Carltron can be controlled, the rest of us will return to Podunk as well. Let's do it. Hell yeah, let's finish this. There's a special item on Evermore that is the key to entering Carltron's chamber. The item is an energy core at the base of the chessboard. If you can retrieve the device, you'll be able to confront Carltron and stop him. I'll give you access to the core from my control board. Ah, the other one. Well, that sends me for a loop. I thought I was going to finish it here. Oh, no. You'll find a hatch that leads to an escape pod in the next room. You can use the pod to return to Evermore and get the core. Before you go, let me give you a special alchemy formula. If you have meteorite and dry ice, the formula will create a call bead. Oh, so you can actually get call bead. Not that I need it. If you need my help, toss a call bead to the ground and I'll be there. Would you like to record progress? Yes. I kind of want to see what all the spells are actually before we finish the game with the call beads. See you later. Laser Lance! Need it at this later stage. Need the axe weapon, then we'd have all the weapons. Cool looking, Nice, we get a spaceship now. Was I going chessboard? Oh, I can't land there. Gotta go through the castle now. Damn. Pretty sexy looking spaceship. I think it's the one you crashed in. Start of the game as well. There's talk that an energy core gizmo may be beneath the jet bar. Of course, not one to spread rumors, which ingredients. Oh, I don't have enough gold coins. Damn it! That's okay. Sure. We'll save again. No, we don't have to. Wait a minute, how did I get... Oh, there's the drawbridge. Okay, yeah, no. We take the front gate. Just when I thought this game was over and I was about to finish it, sends me over back to Evermore. One last time. What? What? Oh, the drawbridge is in the castle. Oh, man. Just ran all the way down here. On the left side of the castle in the main room. Or through the kitchen area, wherever that left side is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I said it was on, yeah, through here. And over on the left. Right here. Nope, that's sewers. Room up. And then to the left. Through the kitchen. Here we go. What if this kid developed another alchemy formula or not? I am Naris. He definitely did not. The center of the board we go. Get out of my way. Ah! Please don't make this a huge dungeon. Ah! Got the core. Where's this go? Who are you? Welcome, my friend. I don't get many visitors down here. That annoying foot knight usually scares them away. Oh, you have the Oracle Bone. I can give you 2 alchemy formulas that you will find quite useful. Force field will fend off an enemy's strongest blow, and you stop to keep your enemies at bay. Good, eh? Why this late in the game, though? Both enemies attack. What was it? Would you like to purchase some ingredients? Yeah, if I had the gold coins. You do? Oh yeah, grease. Cool. The only place you can buy grease is that dude. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just to give you protection during the last fight. Otherwise, it kills you. Maybe he's a little bit stronger. I think. I don't think I'll need the spells. At least I'm not hoping I'll need the spells. I just spam crush and crush his ass. That won't be needed or be necessary, but you never know. So that's all the thing you needed the Oracle Bone for? Was that last guy after that to get the last 2 spells? Well, not the last 2 spells, because I think I'm pretty sure I'm missing spells. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Pull this popsicle stand. Put an end to this game. See anything different? Here tell they lose their energy if not used quickly. Of course, I'm no expert. Yes, definitely want to say go. Go, puppers. Let's finish this. Your destination on Utopia? Yes, please. Well, I need to pick up limestone too. Whatever. I'm sure I have enough spellcasts to end the game. Plus bazooka, plus the dog. Good. I think we're good. Energized alchemy is sure to help you in your fight with Kalarchan. Yeah, we'll need that as well, I guess. We'll get rid of the defend. Energize target hero's attack. Formula requires a crystal and 1 iron. When you cast it, your next blow is going to be a big one. Would you like me to record your progress? Yes, please. Let's go fight this bugger. See you later. Where is he? Where he at? Let me at him. Me? Oh. Here? Armor sales mode engaged. What? More armor? How much armor can this last area have? It's like the 3rd set I've ran into. Damn. Definitely gonna need it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Can I convert money? That. I don't think I killed anything along the way, did I? Okay. Cool. Do I get money? That's the question. I think we go in guns blazing. We fight him. I thought. Back this way? It is. This way. Oh, where's Carltron's special room? In here? Carltron is hidden away in a chamber in the center of Tokyo. The key to entering his chamber is the energy. Take it to the junkyard sector. Activate the transport tube. That's all I have. It is that forget. We have to backtrack all the way to where we first came up. Oh god, and we gotta kill all this stuff along the way again. How masterful. Oh, that should destroy us. At least we don't have to do the doors again. What? This came back? Maybe? That must be a glitch. That would, refill that chest. Unless... it's supposed to give me the other armors. I don't think it is, but... this one. Like how you land here in the junkyard, go all the way to the one side, like the center, just to just get all the way to Dr. Rufflesburg, just to tell you to go all the way back to the junkyard. They really got a good strategy on extending this game's longevity. Back and forth, back and forth. Go get the energy core, come back. Go. One more up here. Was the junkyard one, right? Should be. Read everything here. All right. Now where? Here. Carl-John, where are you? Where are you hiding? Can't hide from me forever. I think it's right here. Would you like to? Yes, I would love to save because I'm probably gonna get like 2 shot from because I don't have the armor. supposed to destroy those? Not sure. Yes. Level 9 crush. Oh my god, it's not very strong. There's one plate destroyed. We have to do all of them? Damn. Wonder if any of this other spells would be strong. Maybe I need force field because those bombs kill me in one shot? Probably what it is. Those bombs hit for 999 damage. By the looks of it. Where's force field? I don't want to take a chance. Imagine not having the Oracle Bone and then force field, and then you get constantly hit by one of these bombs every time you try to come down here and fight them. I'm gonna have the grease for this. Oh, really? Am I out of bullets? Maybe it's supposed to be a melee weapon? Oh. Gives you a crit right away. Bad, that's just not that good. Useless. Kinda cool. I mean, for like, finishing this game out kind of thing. Cast energize on the dog? Oh yeah, that's way better. I casted it sooner. Now it's left. Oh. Go yourself, Carltron. Oh, this part. Oh, these stupid metal raptors that like whooped my butt. Bam the spells! Nothing. Alright, puppers, I got you with that energized, buddy. Get him. Get these raptors. characters. It's bullshit. Oh, the dog's dead. Didn't notice. I think the dog's dead. Damn it. Yeah, puppers quit dying. It's getting dicey in here. Ah! I'm dead again, damn it. I'm gonna be out of biscuits right now. I got biscuits. Okay, this is by far the hardest boss fight, which makes no sense. I mean, it is the last boss of the game. How's the dog dead again? What the hell? Oh my god, how many death spiders is there going to be? Oh, he's dead. Yeah! And he cloned me! What is going on here? That bad boy. Frickin', death spiders can piss off. That'd be nice. Like, they just don't die, apparently. Ooh, you got me with that. Nope. No bueno, Mr. Doggo. Okay then. Ah. Oh my good lord, those death spiders would not die. Unfortunate. What if Energize works with the laser lens? Didn't help I didn't have anything for force field to keep that up. Curious to see if I can use laser lance with Energize. It'll actually work. It does not. I could do it with Horn Spear. Magic does not work on those spiders whatsoever. It works on quite a bit of other stuff. It doesn't work on the dog either. Oh, it doesn't work. Let's do the dog. He just clears these speakers pretty quick. Damn, Buffers. Just melting everything out there. Maybe killing the clean bots actually summons the death spiders. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe I am supposed to summon them. Oh yeah, don't kill the cleaning bots. Magic definitely works on these ones. Well, hello there. Hello, why are we wearing a toque? It is the part of the channel points. Hats off to you? You can force me to switch my hat. That's awesome. Yes, it is. I just don't have a lot of hats. I'm gonna end up switching through the ones I already worn. Can't wait to beat this boss and end this game once and for all. Hold on, let's heal up Buffers. No, Puppers, don't attack him. And it's dead. Puppers, fight your evil robot. Got him. We did it. All I had to do was kill the dog. I was so close. Whoa! You okay? Let's see how this is. I'll just use magic. Over with. Man, things really scale out of control towards the end of this game. Damage, health, bosses, entire last space station. Pouring it? No. I still have tons of crush left. What? Magic doesn't do anything against him? At least somebody does something against him. Why'd he exploding all over the place? Just shooting bullets? Get him, bumpers! Almost got him, pups. Stay on him. Stay the course. So satisfying once I get this kill. That's all I have to say. Pop, save me! Am I doing this damage or is Pups doing this damage? Pups is doing this damage. And Pups. Pick and bake. No, Pops, I think I missed the heal. Wait for that extra little hit. Yeah, I did. That's okay. We'll get you back up. The superhero comes out a little bit late. Superhero? Did I say superhero? Is the superhero? The superhero comes out late. Oh no! That's too little too close. Puppers. Get him! God damn it. We're doing damage to these speakers in the back? Oh, energize done. Oh! Alright, we got him, I think, stun locked. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my good lord! Definitely tough. Well, I don't think I actually needed. I can cast, like, if I don't get the death spiders, then I can pretty much kill, other than the dog. Everything else pretty much dies by magic. I should be using bazooka, not the horn spear. Something about the old pixely sound effects and music hits different. LOL, it's great. Yes, it is. And this time I'm not gonna die. I already died twice on this last boss. And once on the stupid plants. The only time I died in this entire game, entire playthrough, is at the very end. I need to energize the dog. No, not both of us. Oh, shit. Minotaur, and then Pearl. I joined just in time for it, I guess. Yes, you did. Why is my dog stuck? Oh, there we go. Jeez, a little too close. Well, he's strong against magic. You have to bazooka him down and energize the puppers. What else? Get close to him, he explodes. Oh, I did cast it. Oh no, I get smoked for 125. Want to attack him there, puppers, or are you just gonna sit there and let him shoot you constantly over and over and over? Okay. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know how much longer that was gonna go on for. Yeah, Carltron, you dead. You're going to pay for this, filthy human. Not so fast, metalhead. No, losing power. Ultron has left the building. Looks like his insidious villain days are over. So, Professor, what's going to happen to Evermore now? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It was Carltron's influence that created the evil elements on Evermore. Now that he's unplugged, I would suspect that those elements should be going away. You can take a look for yourself. I'll virtually put you into the scene with my Project O-Matic Zaptron. What? Let's see here. Twist this knob, pull this lever. Yes, that should do it. Woo! Oh, it looks like the big battle scene in Monsterquake down there. Yes, I believe that Evermore is on a collision course for destruction. Carltron's influence gone, the balance of the world is completely offset. Only way to reverse the problem is to remove our own influence on the world. You have to leave now. Oh, missed that part. Or Evermore will be nevermore for evermore. Evermore will be nevermore forevermore. Oh, this is not good. Things are getting much worse. I don't know if this old spaceship can handle it. JRSEVERYN, you've got to go down there. You've got to find Elizabeth, Horace, and Camellia and bring them here. Then we'll return to Podunk together. It's the only hope for Evermore and for us. We'll do it. What do you suppose our chances are? Let's see. Integrate this function. Differentiate that result. Take an eigenvector here, invert it, carry the 3. Your chances for success are roughly zip. But you've got to give it a try. Let's go, puppers. We've got to get our friends. Hopefully I don't have to do any control. I don't know what's happening. If these quakes get worse, the village is doomed. Quakes have never been this bad. Oh, I fear something. Elizabeth, you've got to come with us. Evermore's coming apart, and we're the cause. Don't hurt, I must leave, but I'd like to thank you and the whole village. You've all been so kind to me. These ground shakes are getting worse, and I'm afraid that's because of me. Fire Eyes, Elizabeth, don't talk like this. The ground has shaken before. It's not your fault. I'm afraid it is, dear friend, and things will only get worse if I stay. Elizabeth, are you ready to go? Yes, in just a moment. Sniff, strong heart, sniff. I didn't think this would be so hard. I know, little one, I know. But you should go now. Oh, you're not from here or something like that. You always have a home here, Fire Eyes. That's a little bit fast. I don't know if it's because I accidentally hit the button that skips. What the dog statue? The sacred dog statue? I think you're right, my friend. People haven't started to panic yet. If things don't improve, there'll soon be chaos. Chaos, I say. Horace! Horace! Downs, lad, take your time. What is it? Evermore's coming about. We've got to leave. Leave? We should stay and help these people. But we're the problem. We don't belong here anymore. The longer we stay, the worse it'll get. Of course, if the boy's right, you should leave immediately. Don't worry, I can take care of things here. Madronius? Madronius. As are you, horse. Highwater has been an honor knowing you. I'm so scared. Amelia, we have to go. Evermore is shaking apart. No time to explain. Amelia, my sweet, don't leave me. You heard the boy. You can have the castle. And she's gone. Hey friends, we've got to go back to Poda. We're running out of time. Goodbye, Carltron. I'll see you on the other side. JRSEVERYN. There's not much time. I hope that he makes it. Go, puppers. Come on. Forget about the cat. We gotta go back to Podunk. Whoa, that was intense. Hi, puppers. It's good to see that you're back to normal. Everything is normal. Good old Podunk. Nothing strange here. I wonder if that whole adventure was just a product of our overly active imaginations. Ow. I think we've got our answer. The Secret of Evermore movie. Oh, we're safe. And we're home, friends. That was a close call. Certainly was. Now, a new adventure begins in this real world. It's not 1965 anymore, you know. I know that it was time to go, but I'm going to miss my village. Now I'll miss my kingdom. I wonder what will become of Evermore. We did it. Time for the ending credits. Well, that was actually a great playthrough. Very good game. Lost a really challenging last boss there. I mean, for an ending final boss. Maybe not as hard as some of the other games, but yeah, I was underprepared a little bit too. I didn't have some of the grease for the final spell to keep force field up Plus, I was missing a couple pieces of armor there, so I was taking a little bit extra damage. If I didn't have energized, that would have been... Well, you get energized from Professor Ruffleberg, so that's almost a guarantee that you're going to get that. At least that spell. Force Field, you could probably get out. You could get by without it. If I did Defend, and I did Barrier, and I did some of the other stuff, you know, the buff spells, and had leveled them up, it probably would have been way easier. Jeremy Soul! Just like that, 3.5 hours left to go. Unless anyone else extends the timer. And then it could be longer. 10.5 hours, total stream so far. Up to max 16 hours. You can follow, you can subscribe, you can donate, you can cheer with bits, resub, gift a sub. And everything extends the time of a half an hour, as per below, with the amounts. The evil twins, robots. And most importantly, thanks to JRSEVERYN and his faithful companion Puppers. The end. He just goes back to the main screen, and we're done. Okay. That is one less game to play. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to get something to drink, use the washroom. And then when we come back, it'll be the start of the 7th saga for the remainder of the stream. Yes, indeed. One of the hardest RPGs I've ever played. Back in a few minutes.